looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers!
Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Bull.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys,
Yo guys, what are we doing today? We're doing a stream. Welcome in. How we doing? What's up, Daco? How you doing, PJ? Hi, Daniel. How we doing? What's up, Avro? I tried it. It was good.
That's a
I like Dark Raiders. Not really my game though.
Where does the
Where
time
Winds
go?
Meet was fun last night.
Borderlands, of
I
course.
agree.
Keep up the great
I think we're gonna be
content.
playing more today. Most likely doing Borderlands for a little bit and then jumping on some Where Winds Meet.
That's a lot of damage.
Boom, 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 boom.
Where does the time
That
go?
or PoE
Borderlands, of
2.
course. Keep up
Either
the
or. I'm
great
down for
content.
either. Where does the time go? Borderlands, of course. Keep up the great content. DJ, I think it was 57 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Amon? How you doing, King? Welcome in. We need to make a video on how crit works in this game because it's changed again. They are playing Outer Worlds 2, Pog. Can't wait for DRUID 2. I'm in PoE 2. Yeah, well, so like the reason I want to play some PoE 2, I think we'll do some where Winds Meet, but we're gonna play some PoE 2 soon. Because I didn't get to play the new season because of Borderlands 4. So I'm behind. Like they introduced like a bunch of new gems and stuff like that, and I just don't, I haven't used any of it. So if we're gonna make content and builds for PoE 2, we have to play the season that I missed. Oh, I played Dispatch. No, not yet. Also, this video is finished. I just gotta make a little thumbnail for it. I haven't played Arc Raiders. I did play Arc Raiders, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Why does that look kind of blurry? Yeah, I streamed it. Arc Raiders is a very cool game. The like environments and robot AI, it's very immersive.
That's a lot of damage.
I had fun. I'm just not like an
What did you think
extraction
of Where
shooter
Winds
gamer
Meet
though.
last night?
Would you be my guiding light? Dude, Arc Raiders was originally a looter shooter. Can you imagine? Would have gone so hard. Not that it's not doing insanely well right now, but I would have loved to see the looter shooter version of it. Especially with how good their AI is. What's up, ADR? How you doing? Do, do, do.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Cool. Dragon Gamer. So to the 3 months at tier 3. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And B just think the 32 months. What did you think of where winds meet last night? I enjoyed it. There's an addictive quality to that game that I could see myself playing a lot of hours of it. I didn't like all the random like mini games, and I didn't think the dialogue was very good, but the actual combat and the open world was very cool. It very much feels like Ghost of Tsushima MMO to me. TFD Dev Live. Is that today? Next week, Tuesday. For what? December 4th update, which is boom boom. Oh shit. I just realized I was like trying to remember all the things we have to do in December. Because I just tweeted about the PoE League, which launches on December 12th. Dude, we've got that Battlefield tournament December 12th. My goodness. December's gonna be so hectic, dude. With Diablo, Path of Exile, Monster Hunter, Borderlands update. It's actually, I feel like there's this gap right now in content, and then in December it's gonna be wild. Do you have a date for the BL4 update? They said mid-December, and there's only 2 Thursdays in mid-December. So it's either December 11th or December 18th. If it's the 18th, that would put it exactly a month from the Halloween bounty or the Christmas bounty pack. So I think it's going to be the 18th, which is perfect because then we can play PoE 2. We just gotta finish making this real quick. That's a nice little image. Swap it up a little bit. What's a good roll? Dark Beast. Jacobs with I was really liking Jacobs with Daedalus Shotgun yesterday. Ripper on it is also very good because it makes it full auto. But as long as you get Jacobs, you're doing decently for yourself. Oh, you know, that should be Christmas. Borderlands for Bounty Pack. You know, I actually took a bunch of screenshots. Oh, I saved them on my laptop. I took a bunch of the screenshots of the Bounty Pack when it was snowing. They were such good backgrounds. DJ, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, DJ with the 5 gifted subs to Brain, Pika Pika, Night Dog, Luna. If you got to give it up, make sure to say thank you and share an emote, chat, viewing your sub, the second Discord one, a little bit.
That's a lot of damage.
Monster Hunter is getting an endgame update. They're adding a new monster and like expanding on endgame build crafting and gear progression. Maybe the Rush Mercenary Day art. I can't really use that as like a background though. I might just use this and blur it. Ah, that's so busy. That could work. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Do you have any more hints or thoughts about the takedown enemies will be? Hoping it's not more order. You know about like the Bloom Reaper mobbing section thing that they hinted at? Lounge 2.0, new Void Vessel, new Void Abyss, traditional editions. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll probably tune in. Ready to bury all. What's up, Hot Wheels? How you doing? We're just getting this video out real quick. What build are we aiming at? Oh, we're gonna do Rafa stuff. I think Rafa stuff. We gotta do some Sultado things, or lack thereof. We are not going to be. I've been trying to think about this. So we're not going to be updating Ranger Rafa with 2 out of 1 Sultado because it's not worth for that build. So I don't know if we make an updated range. I was kind of gonna do like an updated Ranger Rafa, but more so update the weapons and talk about why we're not going 2 out of 1 Sultado. Was kind of the plan. Hey, yo guys, today we are going over all of the new weapons from the bounty pack and what the ideal rolls for each are. Hope you enjoy the video and break down overall the boss drop. Weapons are pretty good, but I have been disappointed by, I spelled that wrong, the new vault card weapons. Just credit Joe for long for to Loot Lemon for the images for the tier list. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, mate? Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that DVD ad. I also want to try the like Asher's Rise today. The Onslaught got like a 75% damage buff. We feeling bold today? I don't know. What does that mean? The, oh my god. Can't let enemies get close. Cool, cool, cool. Let's post that. Socks off stream. I'm currently not wearing socks. I'll have it be known. Feel contagious. Another dirty hippie. Dude, my room is... My room is currently 79 degrees. 79 degrees in here, and I have a window open. It's so toasty. I'm trying to cool it down. 79. Yep, I'm melting in here. No way am I wearing socks. All right, let's go. Please don't make me farm for an Asher's Rise. Wait, like, kind of... Do I have one? I might have one. I farmed a few and grabbed some good ones when it was the weekly encore. I just don't know if I have them around still or what character those would be on. I feel like I remember farming it on an Ordnance build. I think we were on Ordnance Vex. I have a Jacob's Asher's. So far away. All right, that got buffed. I got an SMG Vamos. Let's grab that. The Onslaught got buffed. I think I have one in my inventory. Oh, we got 2 Asher's Rise on us. Cool. Do I have an Onslaught? I do not. Let me check if my Vex has one real quick. '79's absolutely insane. Yep, I'm cooking in here. We're drinking lots of water. I gotta get like a AC or something. Boom, 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 boom. You do not have an Onslaught. That's okay. I had one. I can just grab it. What's good, Smoke and Mirrors? How you doing? Today is warm. I went for a little 4-mile skateboard earlier today. It was quite nice. It's like 40 degrees in New York, but I was bundled up.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Less than 3.
Oh, I've got a few of these. I didn't see that. I got a rad one for Harlow. I don't hate that. No Jacobs. 612. Let's try that, I guess. On the high night. This one's got more base damage. There's the Vamoose. It was the Lucky Clover that got buffed. I need to go grab one of those. All right, let's go try some of these. My Borderlands knowledge is peak Sigma energy. Incredible. Thank you, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. It's 72 where you are, 77 in California. Well, California always has nice weather. That's not fair. Is high caliber the best firmware? I guess technically, yeah. You could argue it's the best firmware. This thing like actually kills enemies, you know? Sick. Am I crazy, or is this supposed to shoot like a lot of bullets and it looks like it's shooting one at a time? I feel like I remember this thing like just absolutely spewing.
Is any fight with me really fair? Radioactive. Minus the action part.
I don't wanna love no more. This thing with Jacobs would honestly be pretty nice.
Damnation by radiation.
Why does the Asher's Rise actually look good? You missed winter. Dude, that was my issue in Florida, is I missed winter.
Egomaniac on the loose. That's a lab safety space.
Like, what? So when did the Asher's Rise have this much fire rate?
Here's to the nth dimension.
Like, what?
Science stuff.
Why is this looking good? I'm not on a status effect build. Doesn't hit all that hard. Like base damage wise. And it doesn't get increased crit damage, which we're a crit build. Like, our whole thing is increased crit damage.
5.2 assholes are coming. Just because I care.
It just fires like a freaking machine gun.
Order jerks won't take any time at all. Choke on that.
Boom, boom, boom. Can it come with a ripper mag? I'm not sure. Looks like a freaking laser show. Too tired to hide.
If you got the crits, when think about it. If my miss didn't work,
Let's try.
Gadget time. Kapow!
Where's my halo? There it is. Watching me.
Let's break the ice.
I have a shock one. Is there any other green capstone that's decent? The far left one's solid. Halo gives you infinite crits. So, like, and tons of damage and fire rate. Hard to compete with Halo is the issue. Yeah, Vowels are still the best way to get to 50.
Got a gift for you. Blowing up the spot.
that's a lot of damage.
How was your trip to Africa?
Red
Did you have fun? How come you
Devil.
didn't take us with you?
Yeah, fun. How come you didn't take us with it? I didn't have internet. I, like, borderline just didn't have internet. It took me 8+ hours to upload a, like, 10-minute video. Came as Romans. They're so good. Devil, appreciate the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I would have, if I wanted to, like, stream there, I would have needed, like, one of those, like, freaking $30,000 streamer backpacks. Or some sort of, like, satellite internet. Boom, 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 boom. 2 things. 1, we should put on a war paint. 2, we should put on the reactor. Starlink, maybe.
Chill out.
That rep kit was way too early.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Rage in the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good lord. Yeah, rad one would go kind of crazy. Boom, 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 boom. I've been away, yeah. I'm catching up. The onslaught can roll with Jacobs. This one's a Vladoff. I surprisingly don't have a Vladoff enhancement on me. Nor do I have a COV. Be tough to make that look really great right now. Oh, we tried the Vamoose. That got a 20% buff. We got a SMG mode one.
Backup has arrived.
Oh, I forgot that's what this gun does. SMG mode doesn't really make much sense, huh? I mean, it doesn't look horrible. Only a 20% buff was definitely a decision, though. Oh, this is 3.0. Dark Beast is pretty insane. Dark Beast might genuinely be an S tier weapon. It's actually wild. Real shit. Real shit. What's the rad SMG? The one I've got is Malawan Swap Jacobs Dark Beast. What's up, Throat? It goes well. How you doing?
Let's go, team.
Oh, howdy! This kablooey is gonna kabloo you so good!
Damnation by radiation.
Yoshi redeem. I'll go get him. I'll go get him. That was with a Ripper part on a non-Ripper weapon. New Vile farm weapon? Really? Anything new in BL4? They buffed a bunch of weapons, and we got a new bounty pack. Besides that, no. Let me go get the puppy. Oh my god, it's so toasty in here. He was sleeping in my suitcase. He's asleep. He's going to bed. Do I reckon Harlow's group study skill would be adjusted to stop detonating barrels even after action skill end? Kind of irritating. Maybe. I don't know how high up on their priority list that is. Alright, Yoshi, you can go back to sleep. What breed is he? We believe he's a Maltese Shih Tzu, but he's a rescue. Making 0 point do something. Toronto.
Maybe the real explosion was the...
Ooh, they're gonna be soup inside.
Wasn't the Dark Beast like just a weekly farm? This having COV kind of ruins it for Harlow. What makes the Queen's Rest hit so hard? I can roll like 17% stickies. That plus high base damage makes it hit like a truck. I thought it was only corrosive. Yeah, but it can roll Mallowan. So you can get a Mallowan swap to radiation. This one is a COV though, which like ruins it. How's the melee Harlow build coming along? It'll be out in 2027. Very excited for it. Ripper Dark Beast is good at bossing. I think we do have a Ripper one. That one kind of screws up our firmware, but
Welcome to the Ice Dome. Rock your Geiger counter.
For being armor on shield and health, that's kind of insane. Or like the Duke Beast, it's Doogie. Nah, you gotta try it after they buffed it. It's crazy after the buff. It's crazy after the buff. Chroma, Neutron, or Halo. Yeah, yep. The devs are asking for an FAQ type thing. /2K is trying to hold an FAQ. And that is quite literally the question that I asked. Keep sending in your questions. What are the plans for buffing underperforming action skills like Trouble and 0 Point? We've had multiple buff patches that haven't moved the needle yet, and reworks might be in order. Would love to know the team's plan to bring these action skills in line with the rest. Sent that 3 days ago. What role? Dark Beast? I think literally... probably this, honestly. Jacob's Ripper, Daedalus, Shotgun Swap. I don't think it gets better than that. Connor, I just posted a video going over the new weapons. I wanna just burn. You want to get in Rad? Rad for Harlow would be ideal. For the other characters, it doesn't really matter as much. You can't stand Ripper guns. For bossing, they're fine. For mobbing, I would agree with you. We're gonna put those two away. Done pretending. Put those away. Probably should have saved before I did that. Oh well. It allows you to shoot multiple projectiles when you're you get additional shots per trigger pull. It's a nice little damage up. The singer of this band passed away. Really? I did not know that. You're not a fan of the way the capstones work in BO4? I would agree with that. I prefer the old capstones. It's called Harlow, or Infinite Crit Harlow 3.0 is the version we're playing. Oh God. All of the lives that you get to live. We gotta go do some bank STUs on our Rafa. Noted, noted, noted. don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Which one feels like a capstone? Well, like, I mean, there's passive and active capstones. You can still have interesting passive capstones and interesting active capstones. But capstones in this game are not as, like, mandatory. In fact, there's a lot of them that, like, definitely need buffs. Because they're, like, they're, like, just straight up downgrades over the base, like, action skill properties. Some of the capstones need to be better, though. So much I can say. Ever get a better dancer? Not really. Is the weapon being rad important? No, but it helps. Otherwise, you can get passive rad procs from your skill tree, your class mod, and grenades. If you have it on your weapon, it automates all that. But it's not, like, mandatory. The build function's fine without it. By the way, speaking of Infinicrit, Infinicrit got massively buffed by this recent patch. I'm gonna have, like, a video on it. But, Infinicrit's crits are no longer fake crits. They're real crits. Which means she just does more damage. Because all fake crits are now real crits. I miss Onslaught talk. I gotta go get a better one. Where do you farm the Onslaught from? Onslaught's from Soul. Okay. He also drops Dancer class mods. That works for me. Let's go quickly. Just get some freaking SDU points. I don't know why this save doesn't have any. I know you'll see you making happily. What is a fake crit? I'm probably gonna do a whole breakdown on it, but if you ever played Flak, for example, Flak had a skill called Fade Away, or an action skill called Fade Away, that would guarantee your shots are crits. But those were fake crits. They weren't real crits, meaning that when you were shooting in Fade Away, you would get a percentage increase to your damage, as if you were dealing a crit, but you weren't actually critting the enemy. Because enemies have crit spots, or to make it easier to understand, weak points, right? So if you're shooting an enemy in the head, that is a true crit, or a, like, weak spot crit, right? So if you were doing Fade Away and you were shooting Grave Ward in the face, you weren't doing as much damage as if you were doing Fade Away and shooting him in the chest. Even though you were doing criticals, you'd still need to shoot the weak spot to deal the full amount of damage, or the most amount of damage, because you weren't doing a real crit. It wasn't you weren't getting the weak point damage increase. You were just getting a pseudo crit damage increase, so you could get both, right? And in Borderlands 4, all of the things that are giving you like percentage crit and stuff like that are fake crits, or they were fake crits, meaning that like you'd still want to shoot Idolator Soul if you were shooting him in his little like postules that make you deal more damage. I still need to like test it, but from my understanding, fake crits are now real crits, meaning that any build that is utilizing high crit chance, like Infinite Crit or Ranger Rafa, is now dealing massively more damage because all of your shots are getting the weak point damage as well. ICZ, you could probably confirm or deny that, / elaborate. But yeah, I'll probably make a whole video covering it and doing some testing. Is there a God Roll dancer to look out for on Ranger Rafa? The biggest thing is +1 Saltado. If you can get +1 Saltado plus I think 5 to Mario, the thing that would be personally really sick is getting action skill duration on the dancer. Would be super nice quality of life.
Lock your doors, folks.
Boom, boom. First time. Up my eyes. Was the dancer class mod snapshotting? To my knowledge, no. Is kinetic damage good? Kinetic damage is really good in this game. Off of the main fact that non-matching elements is heavily penalized, you don't really suffer much damage penalty with kinetic, and you have much lower access to large elemental pools in this game. So yeah, kinetic damage fucking rocks. Kinetic damage, you just don't have to worry about swapping to other elements as much. You're going to deal more damage if you're using a proper element, but quality of life of kinetic is really, really good. What's up, Fix? It's good to be back. Anthony, think of the $10. Appreciate that. Boom, 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 boom. Ow.
Time for a bullet storm.
I wonder how Ordnance Amon is now. Did that just despawn? It definitely just despawned on me as I got up here. Sad. No shot, you're still farming SDU points. I mean, I may or may not have like 92 saves, and none of them carry SDU points over, so I'll like fucking farm it on one Rafa save and then I have to go do it on another. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. We did it. Dullahan with sniper. That would have been interesting as a 1 in the mag. I wish I could buy stuff. SDU points with Iridium. That'd be an interesting idea. How was Africa? It was really great. I enjoyed it a lot. I was just talking with my dad about it. He asked me if I would go and do it again. And to be honest, no, I don't think so. But it was a very incredible trip. The reason I said that, I was explaining it to him, was like, and it was kind of a funny phenomenon, but like, our like first time seeing a rhino out in the wild was insane. Like, it was so cool. But that is so much cooler than your like 16th time seeing a rhino. You know what I mean? So it started to be like where like our first few days, we were stopping anytime we saw a zebra or a giraffe or an elephant or anything like that. Cause like, you know, they were so new and so cool. But by the end of the week of doing safari, like literally every day, it's like, there's a giraffe, there's an elephant. You know what I mean? It was like my 50th time seeing an elephant, which, like, you know, it was not as special as your first time. So, incredible trip. Absolutely loved it. So cool. But I don't think I would, like, necessarily do it the exact same trip again. Like, I'd go visit, like, a different part of Africa. Or like, do a safari trip in, like, a different country to see different variety of animals.
I'll make this quick.
Moxie thinks Africa needs a DLC. Yeah, dude, where's the live service content
Maybe
plan?
if you actually boop the nose of the lion, you'd think it was more fun. They're so cute and cuddly. How can you not boop the nose?
Best watch where you're looking.
What's the post-launch content plan for the safari zones? Does the Dark Beast just do weird things to Vile crystals? That Vile enemy got like absolutely toasted. The 5% explosion chance wrecks the crystals. Well, it's 20% now. That's probably why. It does count as splash damage. Ooh, that's pretty spicy. You've been asking for DLCs for years. Incredible.
We dedicate this place in your name.
Is your packing better than your inventory management? Totally. You have actual duration 5, dancer 1 if you'd like to dupe. Oh, it's okay, Anthony. Appreciate the offer though. Also, thank you, Anthony, for the $10 donation and the $20 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awfully generous of you. Maybe you actually boop the nose of the lions. You'd think it was more fun. They're so cute and cuddly. How can you not boop the nose? Maximize their thing to the 32 months. I almost had an accidental run-in with a lion. Yeah, that does just delete vile enemies. That's crazy.
Someone tell me this already.
I really hope that we get some cool mobbing content along with the raid boss. They said that there was a section you'd need to clear, like, prior to fighting the raid boss. Story time, do tell. I talked about this yesterday, but... So... All right, here's a little elaboration. So it'll make most sense. All right, this is a top-down view of the house, right? So that's the house. And then the house that we were staying on was on a nature reserve. Like, there was lions just roaming freely. Right? And the house had a little... there was a little door here. And there was a deck connected to the house. And this is all floor-to-ceiling glass windows that we were staying in. And there was a little living room here. And we were playing cards at the table in the living room with the, like, floor-to-ceiling glass windows. And at around, like, 10 p.m. at night, so there was this house that we were staying at, and then there was a house next door that Steph and I were staying in, right? And at 10 o'clock at night, we're playing cards, and we're like, all right, we're going to go to bed. We need to go out this door and walk over to our house to go to sleep. And as we were standing up to go leave to walk over, I glimpsed 3 lions walking across the deck. Well, they weren't like on the deck. They were like right here. They were walking right past. And so, like, if I hadn't seen them and we had walked out right here in the middle of the night, because what they're doing at night is they're hunting. Like, they don't hunt during the day when it's daytime. It's, like, too hot for them, and they conserve their energy. So, like, it was 3 lions literally hunting for prey, like, 10 feet away from our freaking house, just on the other side of the deck. And we had to go from here to here. So we stood in this house for like an hour with a big flashlight, shining the flashlight out of like all of the windows looking for them. Because I didn't really see their heads. Steph saw their faces, but I only saw the bodies because they were like going across the yard. So I rushed to the window to go see them. And they were already like out of sight after I caught the first glimpse. But I was worried that they were, like, hanging around here. Like, we couldn't see from where we were if they were like behind this house or if they were like looping back around. So we stayed in this main house for like an hour just waiting them out. My brain was like, oh, golden retrievers. I didn't see their face at first. After becoming Safari nighttime meal. Okay, so the craziest part about this is the house that we were staying on was on like a private Safari reserve that, you know, we did 3 different Safari reserves, but we spent the most time on this one. And in the time that we spent on this private reserve that we were like staying at, we didn't see a single lion. We caught the aftermath of something that they killed, but we never saw them. And we maybe did like, I don't know, like 15 hours of driving around across the time that we were there looking for lions. And we never saw them. Because the reserve was massive. Like, it's huge. So we never ever caught a glimpse of lions. We did on a different reserve, but not on the one that we were actually staying at. So the fact that, like, they were there, like, 10 feet away from our house, after that day we had gone on safari for, like, 4 hours looking for them and never found them. So, like, it was so trippy that they were, like, literally in our backyard. Mr. Private Reserve over here. So every reserve is private. Or, like, most of them are private. Because poaching is a super big deal. Poaching is, like, a huge issue. It's like, every reserve was, like, a private reserve. The one reserve that we went to that wasn't private was Kruger National Park, which is 11,000 miles. Too big to, like, have as a private thing. Big Yoshi. Yo, thank goodness we didn't bring Yoshi.
I've got just the thing.
Yoshi would be like a little Hershey's Kiss for a lion. A little treat. Oh, we ran out of shotgun ammo. Did that enemy just take the jump pad? Is that what I just witnessed?
Hate to burst your bubble.
Oh, Reese's peanut butter guy. I mean, I don't like thinking about this, but I don't know if a lion would actually go after Yoshi. They, like, very much don't go at, like, they're huge on conserving energy. Like, just because they could kill a rabbit, lions aren't chasing after rabbits. Because, like, it's just not worth the energy expenditure for them. Like, they literally just go after, like, fucking wildebeests and, like, big meals. Too much effort for such a small unit. Yeah, I mean, like, something small like Yoshi would definitely be brave for, like, a lot of things there. Like, fucking hyenas and leopards and that kind of stuff. But I actually don't think a lion would go after, like, a small doggy. Unless they were like really, really starving or depraved of food. Someone learned on the trip. I actually was imparted with a fair bit of knowledge. You can't really compare humans to lions. In that. I'm spec'd into the node that gives you, gun handling.
Gesture of no. No problem.
Good God. There's the Dark Beast, yes sir. I like weirdly need to up my sensitivity. I think I turned my like let me check. Living in the nightmare. Oh yeah, it's at 800 DPI. That's why I usually have it at 3,200. Not intentionally. I should probably turn that down. Most optimal. Oh god. Your stats is insanely high. Yeah, I didn't like mean to put it there. There's a button on your mouse that like changes the DPI, and I just looked over one day and it was that. But yeah, I've always had like super high sensitivity. I like for games like this, it doesn't really matter. But I had to turn it down or like fix it for Battlefield. We probably should get used to like 2,400 though or something. This feels really speedy right now though. So I guess I've been playing for the past 2 days on 800. Definitely need to get used to that.
This thing practically aims itself.
Delete the bind. I think I did after we discovered I was on 3,200. I mean, it should have been deleted. There we go. Violector on Infinicrit. Probably a Rainbow Vomit. Rainbow Vomit kind of bores Violector.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. When you get where you're going, we've been down to nothing.
I'll try out 16. This is Ranger Rava. Yup. I also like never really played competitive shooter games on mouse. Like, I really only picked up mouse and keyboard for First Descendant and Borderlands 4. So like, you know what I mean? You're like a big Counter-Strike person, CZ, yeah?
When you get where you're going, tell 'em.
That definitely feels a bit better. I just don't like having to pick my mouse up to turn around. That's the big thing. Boom, 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 boom. You should be changing your in-game settings, not your DPI. Well, I shouldn't be on 3,200 DPI.
You and me and a whole lot of bullets. Let's go.
That just like, I fully acknowledge that shouldn't just be that shouldn't be a thing.
Looks like we still got some porters to mop up.
Does amp stack? Amp stacks additively with each other, yeah.
That'll hush 'em up.
Boom, boom, boom.
A dash of us.
This guy is Elemental Eater crowd. Holy.
There's my dose of humility for the day. I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
the higher the DPI, the more responsive it is. You will not notice it until you're super highly skilled and intentional with your mouse movements. So it is sensitivity, but it's not sensitivity at the same time.
Oh, good. Order forces.
You technically speaking can be more accurate at a higher DPI. In the end, you up one value.
Someone brought some shine to the scuffle.
Yeah, we got like prize money on the line. We gotta get used to a sentence and stick with it. Dude, this thing actually shreds vile enemies. It might be a better vile enemy killer than the Wombo right now. Kind of insane. Just go 800. I feel like if I've been playing for months on 3,200, going 800 is crazy, no? Full 360. Let's see. What are we at right now? All right, we're lining up exactly there. Well, I can do a full 360 right now. In about where my playable distance is. Boom, 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 boom. The DPI is when you change in-game sense. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. It feels fine right now. Maybe a little low. I feel like in Borderlands, I like doing 2 spins. Well, there's been a button that changes my DPI on my mouse, so like everything's kind of got effed. If you touch your DPI, all other games will need to be recalibrated. Gotcha. I don't know when I ended up on 3,200 though. Like if that's like a new development or something. Surprisingly, not as bad as I thought it was going to be there. You occasionally hit the DPI button. Exactly. That's the same thing that's been happening to me. Arlo with the new needle secondary Christmas sniper is so nice. You bought 4 of them. They're very good. Speaking of which, Dude, my weekly is just loot or purchase 10 legendaries. Easy peasy. Poll. What's the poll?
Barrels are hot. We can down to nothing.
Not bad for corrosive. Wait, does this, can I just loot this same legendary? So that counted as one. Okay, no. Has to be different ones. Oh, I've played the new Risk of Rain DLC. It's great. Oh, I have not. No. I didn't realize that came out. New character? Gearbox cooked. Really? That's great to hear. I know there was a lot of frustration with their first DLC that they did after they took over. Is a missing page the shape of you? Great new items, fantastic boss. I don't love the missile laser, the hard point, or the royal. The other stuff I do like. I'm getting comments on my video that the hard point can roll Jacobs and Ripper, which I was not aware of. Talking about Risk of Rain. The shape of you. Risk of Rain 2 is incredible. Risk of Rain 2 in general is very good, yeah. Sounds like the new DLC is pretty sick, though. What's up with the blocky shadow on the ground there? The blocky shadow on the ground. Maybe it was like a loading thing? I don't see it anymore. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Looks like we do not have our SMG sticky bot on. Don't think it should be an issue though.
Attackate! Soldados! Straight on the assembly line! These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
Hardpoint can roll 13% stake is word. Good to know. Yeah, I probably should have pulled a few more before we made that video on them. Is gunfire worth picking up on console? Ooh. Gunfire Reborn might be my favorite roguelike of all time. But I don't know if it's worth picking up on console because it doesn't get updates on console. It's like years behind. It's still probably really good on console, but I don't think it's getting any more updates. I heard they kind of got effed by the people that ported the game over. Like apparently they used a company to like port over the game. And that company is like notorious for like doing the first port, like porting the base game over, and then like not doing anything more and trying to get more money out of I don't know. I don't know the whole story, but I don't think it's getting updated. I don't think it's gotten updated in years. Boys do.
Remember my diagnosis?
Any skill changes? I don't think we're changing any skills really, unfortunately.
There will be nothing left of you.
I do need to get the SMG version back. So we're not gonna go to Sultado, so no reason to change our blue tree points. We could potentially go to first impressions now because this is actually a decent skill. But it's a decent skill. I mean, it's not a decent skill. It's a very strong skill if we're specifically utilizing it on specific weapons that we're shooting once and then reloading, basically. Especially if those weapons are multi-pellet weapons. The thing is, like, with Ranger Rafa, the whole, like, or a lot of the appeal is that you can just pick up and use any weapon. So, like, putting on a skill that only works with, like, one in the mag weapons or only weapons that work with, specifically shooting and reloading seems a little silly. Like, we could just make an updated Ricochet Rafa that uses, like, Hot Slugger and Vitriol, and, like, that would go kind of nuts. But otherwise, like, you know what I mean? I think I'd rather have the gun handling. Now that gun handling is actually good for all of our weapons is really nice. Man, dude, this sniper bot just feels so much worse than SMG. That's crazy. I had to go grab our SMG from our character. Crave you. Those are bad rolls. It's not terrible.
Make it up word.
Every time. Have I tried 2 and 1 Soldado? 2 and 1 Soldado is good for the builds that are already there, but it's not strong enough to like change Ranger Rafa to it. You're basically going from a 5x kill skill bonus to a 6x kill skill bonus.
Time to run, friend.
So you're getting 20% more. Like going from 1 point into Soldado to 2 points in Soldado is like technically only 20% more damage. It's not like double damage. Or 20% more effect of your kill skills. Explode. Explode is good on bot. I like Explode. I don't like Explode as much for bossing, but for mobbing, I'd take it over Sticky for sure. Oh, didn't the Prince Harmon get buffed? We need some like low life artifacts and maybe something you could do with like the Prince Harmon could be kind of interesting. Could technically use the Prince Harmon to help you get into like 2 of the last state, but like I don't think that's worth. What are we arguing about? All your kill skills? Yeah, but if like for example, if we were to go to Soldado, it's 2 out of 1 is only 20% more of your kill skill bonuses. But to get there, you're losing out on some of the most important kill skill bonuses. Like, yeah, you get your splash damage, but like we're already benefiting from Tamario. I don't really care about Devil May Care. The big thing is you lose your crit chance. You lose a lot of your crit chance. El Soldado is still like 150% gun damage. Deadline is a ridiculous amount of fire rate and reload speed. Like, 201 Soltado is really good for the builds that are already going down there. Like, if you're doing Splash and Dash, if you're doing, like, a TD or Rafa, AFK Rafa, like, all those builds benefit from it. But it's not worth giving up all of our other bonuses for it.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna fix this save up. Did he really not walk into that? He's gonna touch it with that arm beam. There it is. Boom, boom, boom.
I can't believe it. It's like a 3-wheel hunt.
You shall feel the storm.
Emo Rava using the Prince Harbing. Incredible.
These archetypes just on blades rats, you know? Arriba!
Getting upset about content creators sharing their opinions. You talking about the Jolts video? If I had to pick the next big encore boss, who would I pick? Oh, it'd be cool to get the DLC bosses as a big encore. What's the quickest method for leveling other characters? Creating a level 30 alt, doing some farming on them real quick to get them good enough weapons to go do UVH Vile bounties. I don't know if I've ever seen the K6 video you're referencing. We watched the Jolts video yesterday, though. I thought the Jolts video was interesting. I liked it. I mean, Jolts' big issues with Borderlands 4... I don't want to take the words out of his mouth, but it sounds like he doesn't like the replayability of BL4. Which I think is very interesting because, like, my big issues with Borderlands 4 are the end game, but I'm not like a story replayer person. Like I never did playthroughs in BL2, BL3, BL1, any of them. I don't like replaying Borderlands. I get my characters to max level and I just play the end game. Like that's where I've had the most fun. But I thought it was interesting hearing that the people that do playthroughs aren't enjoying the playthrough aspect of the game, which I don't know, is surprising and not surprising at the same time. Like in my head, this game would be like, if I was a playthrough person, I would think that this would potentially be like the best playthrough game. Because like the thing with like a Borderlands 2 playthrough or Borderlands 3 is like all your playthroughs are exactly the same because you have to go to the exact same place, go by the exact same enemies like every time. Like you always have to go order. In this game, you know, I could be doing a like Jacob's Allegiance run and go across the freaking entire map to go get a very specific Jacob's weapon. You know, I don't have to wait for like me to get to a certain part of the game to get to a certain weapon or something like that. So, like, on paper, I feel like this would be the most interesting playthrough game. But it's I asked K6 about it today, and he also doesn't like doing playthroughs on it. K6 mentioned that he really doesn't like playthrough stuff on it because of the amount of driving that you have to do. Boom, boom, boom. At-Link can roll radiation. I don't know about specifically those stats, though.
¡Estoy volando!
Boom, boom, boom. Driving's the least of the issues. I don't really have any issues with driving around the game. I could see if you were trying to like rush main story and just do main story, like they're usually setting the objectives pretty far apart, but they're doing that to try to get you distracted to do other things along the way. Like otherwise, all the story points would just be right next to each other.
Soy un granjero de plomo. Ha! You see the look on their face?
Boom.
Never saw it coming.
What do you get if you get all the Marcus heads? You don't get anything. There's no like completion thing for doing Marcus heads. Mr. Bill, thank you for the 67 months. Sorry I missed that. Thank you, Mr. Bill. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 6-7 months. Sorry. Well, I believe the Marcus heads respawn if on save quit. So I think that's why there's no like achievement for them. I don't think they go anywhere. Or I don't think they like permanently get deleted when you find them. Twitch account deleted. Nah, shit. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we need to get like a few more SD points, and then we're gonna fix up this save. Boom, 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 boom. We do not need to do vial bounties. How'd I change it? I moved like 2 skill points in the middle of the green tree to fully go handling. What do you mean fix up the save? I need a better bod, which I'll grab for one of my other characters. I'd like to get another better Ripper enhancement, which I'll probably grab from Witch. That's kind of the main things I need to go grab right now. What? Surprisingly doesn't look terrible. This is the Prince Harming. Asher's Rise, if it was nuking on Harlow, it would also be pretty interesting on this build. I played Vermintide and Darktide.
I was getting tired of that place anyhow.
In my head, out to the head.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
I like them. I don't think I like Darktide as much as I like Vermintide. I think Bleed is worth getting while leveling Vax. Yeah, it's very strong. I tried getting back into Darktide a bit with the like recent updates, but I don't know. It didn't really do it for me. Doesn't that mean Bleed Vex is even stronger? Yup. Bleed Vex, Ranger Rafa, Infinite Crit Harlow. All just better. What gun is that? The Dark Beast. Anger, I sent that to Gearbox, and they said they are already aware of it. Whether it'll be fixed or not this week, I don't know, but they are aware. Jacobs and Daedalus shotgun. Yes, sir.
Someone get the mob!
What do I give to experience Expedition 33 again? Dude, so good. That game better sweep the Game Awards. Like, Expedition 33 has got to be one of the best video games ever made, ever, period.
Nothing a paint job won't fix, right?
Elden Ring steps into the room. So... Alright, maybe a hot take, we'll see. Elden Ring. Great game. Fantastic, right? But if Elden Ring doesn't exist, Dark Souls 3 does. Right? Like, Elden Ring was an expansion and improvement on, like, the Dark Souls formula. But, like, I love Dark Souls. I love Bloodborne. I personally have never experienced anything like Expedition 33. You know what I mean? Like, there was just nothing like that. At least to me. I've also never played, like, I don't play, like, turn-based games. I've never really played, like, the Final Fantasy games. So, like, to me, that was genuinely so, like, fresh. Not to take away anything from Elden Ring, but, like, he was kind of already following a successful formula and putting it into open world. Kind of like Borderlands 4, except, albeit a little bit more successfully. I'd be very curious if the next oh shit, I meant to go there. Definitely. I'd be curious if the next FromSoft game will actually be open world or not.
Ándale, Rafa. Kill these ripper cabrones.
You and me time. Ready? Oh, you knocked me down.
This'll be fun.
Boom, boom.
Making some space here.
You also wish we had Wonderland's chaotic titles. That was actually very good. I thought the chaotic, volatile, primordial in Wonderlands was their best implementation of endgame weapon scaling. Like, better than the OP levels scaling and better than the mayhem scaling.
Get ready for some
That was my favorite implementation of that. Wonderlands honestly had a lot of great ideas, and they did a lot of right in that game. They also did a lot wrong, and I'd imagine they had a hard time separating what was right and what was wrong. Oh, Steam Tuesdays. I think BL4 does it best. BL4 does it very well. The only thing is, like, I think one of the largest community sentiments that I've seen is people not feeling like it's worth to play on the hard difficulties because more weapon parts, etc., is not really super tangible. They don't really advertise it. You know what I mean? Like, that's my biggest frustration with Borderlands thing. Not that the weapons need to scale, but they've got to do a better job, in my opinion, of making players want to progress to harder difficulties and play on and do things that are more challenging. I mean, that's fine. I think optional difficulty in certain activities, like, oh, like, you know, you can have an arena mode where the difficulty increases and, like, you could go to, like, round 100. There's not really rewards to get to round 100, but, like, you could do it because, you know, to prove that your build is sick, and, like, there's that artificial that difficulty there for you. I don't know if I love the entire game being like a pseudo optional difficulty. The reason for that is, one, right now we're seeing it literally, like, everyone's complaining about the game being too easy. So it doesn't totally line up, but this game does better, in my opinion, if you, like, if I'm Bob Joe and I don't see any reason, which is, I see this comment a lot, I don't see any reason to play on the harder difficulties, then they feel like they have no incentive to farm a Jacob's roll on the gun they're using. They've got no incentive to go get a better class mod. They've got no incentive to go get a better roll on their shield. Because it's doing just fine in easy difficulty. I don't know what happened to my frames. It's doing just fine in easy difficulty. So like, why would they need to? If there's not really rewards for being on UVH5, why would they need to go get better gear? And I think that's a big plot hole of the like optional difficulty.
Keep it together. Come on.
There's so much grinding and so much farming that you can do in this game. But if most players feel like they have zero reason to do any of that, then like they just move on super fast. Because like realistically, that is the end game right now. It's farming. So if you have no reason to feel like you need to farm, then even more so leads us to this game losing like 96% of its player base. You know what I mean? Dark B is good now. Dark B is probably as tier. On the Dark Beast, Jacobs is the main thing. And then Daedalus ammo swap to shotgun's pretty sick. Ripper helps it with boss damage, but I mean, like, it does bossing. It's a strong bossing option, but like, there's a lot of better options for bossing.
And here I thought we'd seen the last of these bastards. Oh well.
Probably not a ton of options that can compete with its DPS as a non-sticky weapon, though, for bossing if you don't want to use stickies. Stickies are crazy for bossing in general. But as a non-sticky weapon, it shreds. Please don't despawn on me. How do I get up there? Oh, I don't remember. Oh my god, did it despawn on me? Why, video game? Why? That definitely shouldn't be a thing. Dreaming. Hi Dingus. Hi Chicken. The interesting thing in Borderlands 4 is that I think weapons just are a bit different than like BO3. For like in BO3, I feel like there were so many weapons you could just pick up and they were just gnarly strong, like really, really strong without you having to really build around them. I think most weapons in Borderlands 4 like are really strong, but you still need to build around them. Or the weapons that are like really strong, you still need to have a build. You know what I mean? You're not gonna like put a weapon on like a melee build and like have great success with it. They can't do leaderboards in this game. They just can't. They'd have to make it like an online only game. Gonna show my build. Yeah. It's literally just Ranger Rafa. You can handle this. Seasons would be fun. I'd be so down for seasons in this game. I don't like that farming is revolved around the parts of the gun and not the gun itself. Just makes only strong core legendaries. It makes the jumps low. Build 2 is good, but I don't want to spend 100 hours trying to get just a part. I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. Like, I don't think there's any weapon that you need to get a specific roll on to do any of the content. It's more so like that you can like improve a weapon or change it with the parts. I don't know. I like the license part system. I don't like the enhancement system. I feel like they're a straight downgrade from artifacts. That and yeah, we need like more balanced weapon parts. Dr. Coma, I think the 5 months, appreciate that. It is a little lame that like it's mostly just like Jacobs plus like anything else. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, mission recap would be cool. I don't mind that. More OP purples that we need to find should be better. I feel like purples are really good in this game. I don't know if we've had a Borderlands where there's been so many OP purples, class mods, guns, grenades. Like a lot of times your purples are better than your legendaries at this game. That was one of my complaints when the game launched. Was always like, all the purples are better than the legendaries. We literally need to do one more thing for the SD bank. You'd pick artifacts over enhancements. Yeah, man, I think undoubtedly artifacts were better. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we played it yesterday for the first time, High Flex. We'll probably play more later today. I liked it.
So what? You're like a manager or something?
I'm adding a whole new item type in the form of rep kits, and yet rep kits and enhancements together do not rival the diversity artifacts, bruh. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, they introduce artifacts back into the game.
Bad news. We got a bad news. Good news. Good news. Ha! You see the look on their face?
Boom, boom, boom.
Another leaf on the lead wheel. Hasta luego, friend.
I'm not saying this shouldn't be fair, but to be fair, this is the first Borderlands to have attachments and enhancements, so they're still learning how to make them good, balanced, etc. I mean, I think overall the licensed part system is a big W. I like it a lot. My issue with the enhancement stuff is that they're only for gun builds. Like, Borderlands, especially Borderlands 3, had such a wide variety of builds, from melee builds to gun builds to action skill builds to slam builds to companion slash like minion builds to, you know, everything under the moon you could turn into a build if you wanted to. And enhancements basically just being for guns inherently hurts build crafting and build diversity. Like, what enhancement do you put on if you want to play Minion Vex? You know what I mean? Or like melee Amon. Enhancements could still exist. Like, enhancements could be for guns, and then there's artifacts for not guns. Like, they could both exist and live in harmony. Boom, boom, boom. Like shields versus armor. Shields versus armor is cool, yeah. You beer hard on good. Oh no, I killed myself on the splash radius. Not the bees, not the bees. Killed by mosquitoes, you're not wrong. What percentage increase would you like UVH6 to be? Oh. That's actually a good question. Maybe at least 500. I think at least 500. The thing is, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it just goes to 400, but, like, I don't think we are going to notice a difference if it goes from 5 to 6 and it just goes up to 50%. Well, my hope is that we get UVH6 exclusive stuff. That's actually a good tweet question, though. I like that. Deep band. They should add UVH10. I think we're gonna get there. Two to three UVH increases a year. I could see it. Boom. Bank SDU upgraded. Let's go. Cash is gonna be meta. Oh, for sure, yeah. What mission want to do to unlock UVH6? Maybe kill Bloom Reaper. You might have to kill Bloom Reaper on UVH5. That's what it should be. It should be a Bloom Reaper kill on UVH5 to unlock UVH6.
I know a snitch when I see one.
Boom, 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 boom.
Chug my hot hog.
Boom, 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 boom. Coming for life.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hello. Bum bum bum. How you feeling today? Feeling a little bit better. I got the tings of a headache right now, though. I'm still on Africa sleep schedule. I've been up since 5 a.m. again. I'm not hating it. Like, I don't know if I should adjust or not, but like, I've been passing out around 10 p.m. each night, which is like kind of nice. But yeah, we're probably not gonna like stream super late tonight again, just because like I've been getting up really, really early. All right, we're gonna update this build, and then we'll get the gear and stuff that we need and get some good gameplay. Not a bad time. I know I told my dad, I'm like, I'm going to bed at like 10 o'clock. I usually go to bed like 4 a.m. He's like, yeah, wow, incredible. You're on a real human being's sleep schedule. Cold and lonely nights. Boom, 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 boom. You don't like the side of it? What? Going to sleep? You've been back from Japan for 2 weeks and you're still in Japan hours? Yep, exactly. I'm like 7 hours ahead. It's like midnight for me right now. 1 a.m. Are you excited for Pearls coming back? Absolutely. I really hope Pearls are good, dude. Ba-ba-bum. Ooh, we gotta make us look like a ranger. Why are all my Rafas headless? Oh, I don't have the down and outlaw. Damn, I gotta go figure out which one unlocks that. Am I on the wrong Rafa save? You're gonna find a +2 Soldado class mod. That doesn't drop. Can only drop with +1. I think I just did that for the thumbnail. I don't think I have that unlocked. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was just doing that for the thumbnail. Oh my god, I freaking knew it was gonna crash. Yay. Does anyone know what mission that drops from? What happened to Ultimate Badass? I mean, Ultimate Badass, people hated Ultimate Vault Hunter mode in Borderlands 2. What do you mean, what happened to it? Boom, 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 boom. Every mission in the game. Well, it's from a side quest, and we haven't done those yet. Myra is the best siren in Borderlands. I'll raise you 1, she's dead. 2, Amara. If she's so good, why she dead? Sorry. Yoshi. No. We're gonna get around to them. One day. Lilith still has both her hands. Lilith, lore-wise, the strongest siren. Gameplay-wise, definitely not. But lore-wise, Lilith is literally like Super Saiyan Goku. Don't know. Just to validate his statement, you're correct. All right, real quick, we're just gonna do a little test. So, we're gonna get a kill.
There. Now your bitch is as low as your head.
That's 20 stacks of Jacques. That is 65% fire rate. 65% fire rate. Feels fine to me. I mean, it's still a bot. It's still the strongest weapon in the game. You know what I mean? It's just not ideal to have an assault rifle swap versus the other ones. But it wouldn't, like, make the gun bad. It is literally the strongest gun in the game. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. No. Go home. Get stoned. Wait, where did I just lose a point from? What? Oh, whoops. That's not good. Yoshi. Was an SMG bot the best? Yup. Alright, that's 20 stacks. So with the +1 specking all the way to Soltado, this went from 65% fire rate to 75% fire rate. Get stoned. How much money you spend re-rolling? What, like skill trees? Our splash damage is 210. $210. Holding on, holding on. Like you. Your black dead eyes. I'll make it through. And so is mine. Love beyond.
Ready to unload! Aye.
Very fresh flowers. Black dead eyes. You'll make you in. You don't lie, I can hear you scream.
And one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Alright. We're good to go. No. The Ranger Alpha is not going to Sultado. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Save me. Don't wake me up. Cool, cool, cool. There's definitely meta builds in BL4. The harder the content, the more something could be meta, though. Like, if everything's super easy, then, like, I wouldn't say that there's really metas. Metas are only really established by, if the options are limited. You're singing to yourself all the time. I don't want to talk about it. Bound for launch mission gets you the head customization if you want. Bound for launch. Oh, it's a rush mission. Oh, it's the null and void side quest chain. Interesting. I definitely have done that on other characters. I guess I haven't done that on Rafa. Bum bum bum. Yo guys, what is up? Max in a Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going to be updating Ranger Rafa. Now, for those of you that don't know or haven't seen or played this build before, Ranger Rafa is kind of our jack-of-all-trades Rafa build. It does a ridiculous amount of damage. It's tanky, it's speedy, and the best thing about this build is you're able to use any weapon. It achieves like 90% crit chance or 95% crit chance with Jacob's parted weapons. It is super fun to use. You get infinite ammo, crazy fire rate, really good reload speed, and it's just a blast. It's one of my favorite builds to play in the game, and we are updating it with the changes to Sultano, which is actually quite interesting. We'll talk about that in a second, as well as some of the new weapons and stuff like that. Hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Let's get right into it. So let's talk about our skill tree and the changes or lack thereof to it. Now, when they put in the patch notes that Saltado was going to work with 2 out of 1 points, which it had never worked with prior, I assumed that that would be incredibly powerful. However, Gearbox has done something a little bit interesting in that it does not scale the second point as much as it does the first point. Putting 1 point into Saltado gives you 100% overdrive bonuses, and putting a second point in there only gives you 50%. So putting an additional point into Saltado only gives you half of the value of your kill skill bonuses. However, it goes a little bit further than that, in that because we're already getting 100% kill skill bonuses, and we're getting like double of our overdrive bonuses. It's not kill skill bonuses. I don't know why I'm saying that. So now let's go over our skill tree or the lack of changes. I wasn't sure like how to make this video, but basically So let's start by talking about Sultado. Now, we are actually not going for Sultado 2 out of 1, which is part of the reason why I want to talk about this video, because... Alright, one more try. So now let's talk about our skill tree and Sultado and Ranger Rafa. This build in... Fuck, I can't talk today. So let's start by talking about Sultado and our skill tree, because on Ranger Rafa, I wanted to make this update for this build because it's kind of a lack of an update. Going 2 out of 1 Sultado is not worth for this build, and I kind of want to break down exactly why and why we're not changing Ranger Rafa to go deep red. So the first of which is Sultado now works with 2 out of 1 skill points. This reads that on kill, you increase all your overdrive bonuses by 100%, which is massive, and getting a class mod, a dancer class mod with +1 into Sultado is still really, really important, because it's just a huge damage increase for all of the overdrive bonuses that we're using. To give you an overview of the overdrive bonuses we've got on, we've got Shield Barriest for shield recharge delay and rate. We've got Resiliencia for extra damage reduction. In Blue Tree, we've got extra ammo regen, extra fire rate. We're also getting extra gun damage. We're getting extra crit chance. We're getting even more fire rate and even more reload speed. And all of these things are scaling off of our overdrive bonuses. So getting a 100% increase to those overdrive bonuses from +1 Sultado is massive. However, this does not scale the same with the second point. So +2 Sultado only gives you an additional 50%. So you're going from 100% kill skill bonuses or overdrive bonuses to 150%. So you're only getting half as much value out of that second point. And you're also getting diminishing returns, because on the Dancer class mod, which is the class mod we're going to use for this build, your overdrive bonuses are already increased by 100%. So we've got 100% overdrive bonuses from the Dancer. We've got 100% overdrive bonuses from Sultado. Plus, anytime that we're hitting an enemy with our action skill, we're getting Xidax, which are giving us even more overdrive bonuses. So from going from 1 out of 1 Sultado to going 2 out of 1 on Rafa only increases your overdrive bonuses. In actuality, even though it's a 50% increase, you're only getting actually like 20% more overdrive bonuses. And so we're going to do a little example of that and kind of show why it's not super worth. So a big confusion with the Ranger Rafa build when I originally posted it is I was showing the values when my action skill was active, plus I had Xidax up. So like this crit chance from Brain Dump is 15%. They didn't like nerf this or anything like that, but the Dancer class mod buffs our overdrive bonuses while our action skill is active. So like you can see that this is 15% right now. But if I activate my action skill, now if we go to this, now it's 30% because my overdrive bonuses are kicking in. And I also need to go kill an enemy, and I need to get damage with my action skill for Xidax. So if we go do that real quick, get that stacked up to 20. So now we're at 20 stacks. Super easy, takes 2 seconds. But now Brain Dump is 75%. So I was getting a lot of comments like, oh, they nerfed Brain Dump, it's not working anymore. You just need to like actually be playing the build. If you're standing still with no action skill active, 0 kills, 0 stacks of Jacques, you are not going to be seeing the values, because these values adjust based off of if your like kill skill bonuses and all those things are stacked, right? So for example, if we take a look at the Thrill is an overdrive skill on the Ranger Rafa spec. We are getting 65% fire rate while our overdrive is active, which is really nice, right?
HP.
Thanks for the shout out in the latest vid. Of course. I didn't know if you wanted anything linked. Or if you want anything linked, let me know. Brr, 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 brr. Would be kind. Yep, I can do that. I actually didn't know that you posted YouTube videos. W, I gotcha. Do. All right, so now I've changed my spec. So we spec'd all the way down to Saltado. Now you can see its overdrive bonus is at 150%. I put a little spec together. I guess technically, to be fair, we should put 5 points into Jacques. Hello, old man. Yo, I turned 30 in like 2 months. Crazy. So now I've unspec'd out of like the Ranger Rafa setup to go down to Saltado, which gives us the 150% overdrive bonus. As you can see, like, because we're not active, not doing anything, haven't activated any action skills, we are at 15 fire rate or 25 fire rate. Now, if we go kill some things, I do some damage. Let's get those Xidax stacked up. Guys, those are at 20. We just need to kill one enemy. So now we went from 65% fire rate to 75% fire rate. So we're only getting on, for example, this skill, going all the way down to Saltado, we're only getting a 15% increase, or 15% increase in damage, or technically 10% more fire rate there. Record that one more time. Make it make more sense. So now we've respec'd to get down to Saltado and put 2 out of 1 points into it. I just put like together like a theoretical spec. But now we get the 150% overdrive bonus from that. I also still put points into Jacques to get the extra overdrive bonuses there. And then if we take a look at, for example, the Thrill, we're going from previously we had 65% fire rate, and now we have 75% fire rate. So we're gaining, technically, it's like 15% more fire rate or 15% more damage from putting that extra point into Soldado. So getting an extra point into Soldado is still good, but the point I'm trying to make is the returns that you get from putting an additional point in this versus getting your first point is way less. You're getting massive diminishing returns on going 2 out of 1 Soldado. And for example, if we do go for a 2 out of 1 Soldado spec, a lot of our damage goes into splash damage, which is great, but the whole point of Ranger Rafa is that it's a use any weapon build, so now it becomes basically just a splash damage build, and we're missing out on a ton of our crit chance, so we're losing crit chance even with the +1 Soldado, because we can't put as many points into Brain Dump, and we're losing out on El Soldado, which is like 150% gun damage, which once again, gun damage and splash damage are both additive with each other. So gun damage applies to everything. Splash damage is very specific. So I'd rather have the gun damage on a use any weapon build versus the splash damage, as it's just really good for all weapons, including splash damage weapons. And so that's kind of where I wanted to go with this. We lose a ton of fire rate. We're dealing less damage. We got to use more specific weapons. And so for the Ranger Rafa build, 2 out of 1 Soldado is worse, especially because when you consider Soldado the investment to get down here, this is only proccing on kills, right? So we're putting a lot of our damage on kills, and when you're like farming a boss, you're not proccing Soldado. You're going to be relying more on your overdrive bonuses from Jacques and your Dancer, which will actually be better without Soldado being procced. So basically, for bossing, this is worse to go Soldado, and for the most part, it's just worse to go for the Ranger Rafa build. Now, getting 2 out of 1 Soldado is fantastic for the builds that are benefiting from this already. Splash and Dash Rafa, using like grenades. Apophis Lance Rafa actually can go Soldado. Tedior chucking Rafa benefits massively from Soldado because you're already this deep to get like Aaron Spark and lateral planking and asymmetric warfare. So there's a lot of builds that do benefit from this, but it is not worth respecking the entire Ranger Rafa tree because it is a downgrade to go for it. So that's kind of the point I wanted to make. I hope that was clear. Have I played Dispatch? No. Do.
Think you can take me? Ahora vamos a ver.
Bum, bum, bum. Need a good gun to demonstrate this. It's perfect.
If only I had a spinning chair.
What the heck? What the? How did these guys get all the way over here? That's crazy.
Give me something to cry about.
6910. What is That should be fine to use with overdrive. Let's say. Oh, you know, my cannons are going to make it impossible to see any numbers. I take that back. I wanted to try to demonstrate the, like, fake crit, real crit things. Todd from Bungie, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I heard people are freaking out about Renegades. I have not watched the Vidoc yet. But appreciate the 5 months, Todd. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Archmage, also thank you for the 33 months. And Emperor Nick, thank you for the 3 months. Dr. Como, thank you for the 5 months.
I'm gonna swindle your bar.
2202 6910 74. Why is that doing different amounts of damage? Should be the same on every crit, no? Is it? No, that's also an overdrive bonus. None of these things should be proccing. They're all overdrive bonuses.
I'm tasting a new flavor against you, mommy.
6624 691 71 and then 74. Oh, it's Deadeye. That's what it is. That's why it's constantly going up to the same number. Oh, we're just gonna break Deadeye. That's easy. All right, now it should be the same. But this should be 6-9. Oh, I guess 6-6 would be what it'll be. 6624. Okay. 6624. 6624. Do. And the other thing to mention with Ranger Rafa, this build in particular, is and the other thing to mention with Ranger Rafa, or this build in particular, and why Ranger Rafa is air quotes buffed, is they changed how crits work. Now, this isn't specifically to Rafa. It's to any build that is utilizing crit chance. But basically, if you ever played Flak, for example, in Borderlands 3, Flak has a thing called Fade Away that you'd go invisible and all of your shots were critical hits. Now, those critical hits in Fade Away would get a percentage damage increase, but they weren't real crits, if you've ever heard that term, because they weren't weak point crits. Enemies in Borderlands games have weak points, or their crit spots, for like Graveward, for example. It's his chest. For most enemies in Borderlands, it's their head. Sometimes it's not always their head, but these are weak points, and like weak point crits would deal more damage prior to them changing this than fake crits, which is like anything that would give you a percentage increase to your crit chance. So if you had something like Piercer, which would give you 20% crit chance, and you were using like Brain Dump, which Ranger Rafa was getting like 95% crit chance, you still had to aim at the enemy's head to deal weak point crit damage and get a full benefit, because you would deal more damage with a crit if you were hitting a weak point crit than a real crit, or than like a fake crit. And so that has now been changed, meaning that any sort of percentage crit chance on your gear, any percent crit chance on your weapons, or in your skill tree, which Ranger Rafa has 95% crit chance with Jacob's things, now are all counting as weak point crits, even if you are not actually hitting their weak point. So while your technical like damage isn't actually increasing, your like actual DPS will, because most of the time you're not hitting every single shot being a headshot. But now he just feels even stronger, because it feels like you're hitting a headshot on every single shot, regardless of where you're hitting enemies. Just to demonstrate this real quick. So if we proc a crit on this guy, it was 6624.
I know a snitch when I see one!
See if we get another crit. My crit chance is only 6624. It's only from right now my like Jacob's thing, because I'm not activating my overdrive, just because otherwise my cannons would be attacking this guy and it'd be really hard to see any of the numbers. But 6624, and now if we proc a headshot, it's 6624. So we are getting the same amount of damage on a headshot as we do a like non-headshot crit. So they've now been equalized. So having 95% crit chance on Ranger Rafa means 95% of the time, even if you're shooting at feet, it's counting as you hitting a headshot, which is a huge like technical damage increase for the build. That hasn't been changed for Brain Dump, actually. Brain Dump is separate. Really? Oh, I'm gonna have to delete that then. I didn't want to test with this because it's gonna be really hard to see, because the cannons are gonna start attacking. Oh, well, now it's a different task because now my overdrive bonuses are all active. That's 10, 13, 10, 13.
Someone's ready for the big time! Are you out of your mind?
Why did it not give me cooldowns? Oh, we took off all of our specializations, that's why. Just keeping it even. I originally had 3 Jacques, but I moved him back just so that it would be the most fair comparison. The point still stands whether you go 3 Jacques and then 5 Brain Dump. Especially with the amount of like fire rate that you lose. Weird. Sometimes I was seeing 13s and sometimes I wasn't. Oh, true. Yeah, Lance would make that a little bit easier. Okay, 10k crit, 14k crit, 10k crit, 14k crit, 14k crits, 14k crits, 14k crit. I mean, I'm getting the same amount of damage on some of them, but not all of them. I'm surprised that it looked that evenly split, to be honest. Okay. $10k, $14k. $10k, $14k, 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 $14k. Something weird is happening there. 10k is probably the brain dump crits. 14 is the piercer crits. Yeah, but you would think that this is 20% crit chance. And while this is active, this is like 75% crit chance. Like, you'd think that I would be seeing the lower number way more often, but that's not the case. Like, I was definitely getting more 14s than I was getting 10s. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Crit knife does more crit damage than real crits with this update per Earthquake. Is that because of the penetrator roll on the knife? Because it does 15% more? Or the, like, amp payload, whatever it's called. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I don't know why it's, like, double shooting. Alright, 14, 10, 10, 14, 10, 14... 14, 14, 14, 14, 10, 14,
better take cover.
If it's debuff applied to the enemy, or if it's from a piece of your gear, it gets crit bonuses. I guess without a kill, it's 30 versus 20. So it's not crazy that it's, like, basically feeling even. Excited state is true. Damn, Harlow stay winning. Harlow stay winning. Alright, I'll probably make a separate video on it. It's probably too much to go into on this vid. You're farming for an Amp Guardian Angel. Oof. He's got a video on it. Gotcha. NVIDIA is involved so much over the years. I was talking to my parents about NVIDIA, and they didn't even know that NVIDIA was like a gaming company at all. It did blown up so much off of AI stuff. All right, so now let's go over the skill tree, which for Ranger Rafa is not really changing. I think I might have changed 1 point from the original spec. There are a few things to mention, though. So the first is that we're not going first impressions. First impressions was buffed. It now applies amp to all shots fired through this, meaning that if you are shooting and then reloading multi-pellet weapons, they all get this gun damage amp from first impressions, which is really powerful, and I'll probably make a separate build for that. However, once again, Ranger Rafa, like the whole goal of this build is to be able to use every weapon, and so I'm not going to like relegate it to basically a one-shot and then reload build, because most of the weapons that we're using are full auto weapons, so this just doesn't really make a ton of sense. And we're also putting points into Al Centro, which gives us gun handling. Gun handling is now a positive stat. It no longer is negative, so this feels great. And if you're using a +5 Tamario class mod, which I still don't have, it'll offset all of the gun handling from Tamario, giving you positive gun handling plus all of the gun damage from Tamario, which is really, really nice. So that is why we're going for this over first impressions. And then we're still grabbing like all of the ammo regen, the fire rate. In the bottom tree, we're getting brain dump. I should go activate my overdrive bonuses. El Soldado is like 150% gun damage for this build, which is crazy. We're not using the Apophis Lance, so it's not like the 300%. But 150% gun damage while your overdrive skill is active is fantastic. It applies to everything. And then I really like Deadline here as well. Put those extra points here because more fire rate is a multiplier, especially when you have so much gun damage, and it gives us a ton of reload speed. Just a really, really nice skill. In the red tree, I'm going to go activate the overdrive bonuses because they just look so much cooler. They look so much cooler when they're like fully buffed up.
This is where the magic happens.
Boom, boom, boom. Like reloading the Bonnie and Clyde is so nice at that reload speed rate. So now let's go over our skill tree. Now, this is basically the same skill tree as the original Ranger Rafa. I moved, I think, 1 point, but I do want to call some things out. The first is that they fixed first impression, So now this gives you your gun damage to all pellets fired of your first shot, which is really nice for multi-pellet weapons. Probably going to make a separate build just off of using like multi-pellet weapons, shooting, and then reloading with first impression, because it is very solid now. However, the goal of Ranger Rafa was to be able to use every weapon. I'm not going to make it a shooting once and then reloading build. Most of the weapons we're using on this build are full auto. That's why we respect so much into like fire rate stuff. So it would just be a different build. We're going El Centro. This gives us gun handling. Gun handling is now a positive stat, works really well. And El Centro, if you have class mod points into Tamario, I still need to get a +5 Tamario class mod. But if you do have Tamario, you get negative gun handling. This over gun handlings the negative effects of Tamario, meaning you will have positive gun handling, meaning that your guns were going to get all of the gun damage from Tamario with none of the downsides, which is really nice. And your guns just feel even better to shoot, as they're going to be getting more projectile speed from the gun handling, which is really nice. Once again, Brain Dump for crit chance. El Soldado giving us 150% gun damage at all times is so nice. This is doubled if you're using an Apophis Lance. So if you wanted to, you could put on like an Apophis Lance for bossing. Not really necessary. I just like the Peacebreaker cannons more. And then Jacques and Deadline. Deadline is, I really want to call out on this build. The reason why we're putting this many points into it is 125 reload speed is ridiculous. Makes any weapon feel really good. Weapons that have long reloads like the Bonnie and Clyde, you just instantly reload. And so that is our blue tree. In red tree, basically still the same. We've got Shield Barriest for the ridiculous amount of shield recharge rate and delay. This helps with our tankiness, but also we're going to be using amp shields, so we're getting more damage from our shields with this. Huerga allows us to upkeep our action skill, which is really, really nice. We need our action skill active because that is what is going to be giving us the overdrive. And then lastly, we're putting 3 points into Resiliencia and 1 point into field repairs. This is slightly different. I think the original Rafa spec had 4 points here. The reason we're putting 1 point into field repairs is this reads whenever we activate our action skill, we restore a portion of our maximum shield capacity. If our shields are already at full, we gain overshield based on our maximum shield capacity. Basically, what this allows you to do is when you walk into a boss fight, you activate your action skill, and if you're using a Watts for dinner, without shooting, without needing a siphon roll, you will instantly have your overshield active, giving you a 25% bonus shock damage. So for bossing, huge quality of life, just putting 1 point here. Instantly get your 25% bonus shock damage from a Watts, and then 3 points in Resilience, which does get scaled by our overdrive bonuses, which gives us a ton of extra damage reduction. We're not expecting any healing on this build, so getting DR and also shield recharge delay gives us a fair amount of chunkiness. Yeah, it'll only procs the first shot out of your magazine, even if your magazine is not consuming ammo. 5x the bod, he's learning. Do. Boom. Way it's worded? I know, I assumed the same. I assumed the same. Ooh, we should try the Golden God. I haven't really used the Golden God much on Rava. I was unimpressed with it, but I've heard it's gnarly. Do. Anything else we should throw on here? Oh, there's my bod.
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
Any particular roles on the Golden God? I've got a shock one with COV Ripper. 2 shock ones, COV Ripper. That is a convergence. COV Jacobs is a must. Gotcha. I don't think I have that role. At least not in my bank. I definitely have picked up a Jacobs one before, but that's definitely buried among a bazillion characters. You like COV Ripper? Does anyone have one I could grab? Bang, bang. Can it roll without COV? I'm pretty sure they're all COV. I don't think that's an option to not have. It's like part of the mechanic of the weapon. Rage when overheating, it needs to have COV. Oh, that's a corrosive shock Mal on Dark based. Oh, I did swap the Super Soldier for Watts, yeah. Yup. You're checking to see if you got one now. Word. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Also, the ACDC or ACD, think of the T1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your new emotes. Ad reviewing. Sub only sector to the Discord. Welcome to the have been.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Boom, 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 boom. Boot break. I grab some water and use the restroom. Yeah. I think we want kinetic. Boom, boom, boom. Hividacious. How you feeling after the long travel? I'm still on Africa time. You need to build into reload speed, shield amp, El Valiente. Yeah. We can make a pretty crazy, like, one-shot or first impression build. It would be different than Ranger Rafa, though. Boom, boom. You got a bunch you're going through. Now fluent in Spanish. You know, I've taken many years of Spanish classes, and I don't have much to show for it, unfortunately. Jacob COV Ripper Kinetic Golden God. Yeah, I'd take that. I would take that. What's your shift? Boom, 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 boom. I still think I'm pronouncing Rafa skills wrong. Like, I was calling that skill Jacques, but I think it's like Yake or something. Yake. I always get called out on that one. Because isn't the J like a Y sound? Good night, Larry. You're definitely pronouncing them wrong. I thought you were doing it to be funny. Yep. Yeah, I'm always intentionally funny. What's it spelled? Like Jaque? Or yeah, an H. Hockey. I think it's pronounced like hockey. Hockey? Dragon. Fire. Instant Tito. That's just me not being able to read, to be fair. Not the instant Tito's. All the comments like, I could go for some instant Tito's. It's like instant coffee, but instant Tito's. Send again. This man. It says you're added. I can't like re-add you. Constantly remove an entire syllable from Tamario. Oh fuck! Wait, what? Whoops. I remember. I think I actually do have dyslexia. That's crazy. That's not good. Never noticed that. You're right. I have been saying that entirely wrong this whole time. It is Temerario. Temerario. Whoops. Thank you. Six, seven brain rot. Spanish teacher rolling in his grave. Oof. Dragon, are you not able to accept the friend request? I can't like resend it. There's a massive chasm between us. You need to get rid of this thing. Get rid of this sizer. So you hit escape or go to your start main menu, shift, and then friends and requests. Mario. Easy.
No pueden correr, muchachos.
Apparently it was patched. It was patched, yeah.
I know a snitch when I see one.
Timu Mario, indeed. Does anyone else have a Jacob's Golden God? Do I have crossplay on? Yeah. Boom, boom. You got one? Can I grab it from you? No, I got TKs with Atlas. No stickies, though. What's your shift, Slay Arena? Unless I already have you added. Boom, boom, boom. Am I taking down the donkey raid boss tonight? Is that a where winds meet thing? What do you need on Golden God? I was just looking for Jacobs. I guess Ripper would be good too. Boom, boom. Borderlands 3 or Borderlands 4? I would take launch Borderlands 4 over launch BO3. Current Borderlands 3 with all of its content takedowns and stuff, I would take over current Borderlands 4 though. Oh, my game is turning into a painting. Crazy. Hey, you figured it out. At least a single raid boss takedown, there'd be no contest. Imagine, dude. Imagine launching with the raid boss, the like #1 feature on everyone's #1 most requested must-have thing at launch. An instant Tito success. Indeed, indeed. No, you don't need to put 5 into El Centro. 4 is fine. Boom, boom, boom. Go put some stuff away real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Jacob's Ripper shotgun roll. Hell yeah. You gonna go Druid and PoE 2.04? Yeah, yeah, I kind of think we have to. Pog. Thank you. Alright, let me go get my Ripper roll. Unlimited ammo, that is pretty crazy. You're building a PC and scared of what graphics card to buy because I heard so many bad things. About graphics cards? I feel like you just get an NVIDIA graphics card. Moxie's the last person to ask. You're not wrong. I feel like I do hear that is the combo though. NVIDIA graphics card, AMD GPU. You're on the West End. Boom, 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 ba-dum, 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 boom. Melting GPU connectors? Interesting. I haven't heard anything about that. I love the teams I want to be part of the way you can't stop. Isn't a GPU a graphics card? Yes. As far as I'm aware. AMD CPU. Yeah, don't go AMD GPU. AMD CPU, NVIDIA GPU. That is the way. Gonna be a close one. Doesn't need to. I'll bring down. Being part of the way you can't stop. If you are looking to get a computer, by the way, I know Xidax is doing some big Black Friday stuff. Iced Reese's flavored coffee at Walmart, and my life has changed ever since. It's absolutely delicious. Iced Reese's. You know, I'm honestly not a fan of sweet coffee at all. But I would try an iced Reese's coffee. Yeah, they did, Fidacious. We'll probably do that giveaway mid-December when PoE and Borderlands and all those games are popping off. So we get some eyes on it. I send the wrong Ripper enhancement. Have you tried the Dark Beast? Yeah, it's insane. There's the wrong one. Whoopsies. Oh well. Just to kill 3 Ripper Encore bosses? What the hell? What's crazy about that? I'm missing it. How is the Prince Harming? Actually, not terrible. I still don't really know what you would use its special effect for, but not terrible. We're gonna do another subathon in 2026. We're definitely probably not gonna do one before then. Unless the only reason we would do one would be potentially if PoE 2's new season and Borderlands 4's new raid boss drop too close to each other, we might basically be forced into a subathon. What build are you updating? Ranger Rafa.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
This is more than I can take.
If you're smart, you'll march yourself home. And the up switch.
Boom, boom, boom.
I dare say that one's dusty. Now that's a nice spread.
Yeah, okay. I understand. This is pretty silly. Points from the start? What do you mean points from the start?
Stronger together, everyone.
Boom, boom. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to understand when it's not points.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
The last time I tried this, I was like, yeah, this is cool, but it's still not as good as the bod. I'm imagining I'm still gonna have the same impression. Good, but not quite as strong as the bod.
This'll be fun. Hasta luego, friend.
Boom, boom, boom. That was okay. Yeah, that's true. Subgold doesn't account for beds. What's the explanation? That is infinite ammo. I think we're regenning ammo at the same rate that we're deleting ammo. That's what it looks like to me. No, 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 no. With duct tape? I don't know if I would need duct tape, though.
I do hate to give the bastards this satisfaction.
Boom, 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 boom. You had a question. Shoot. We already have like 75% crit chance. If we put on a Jacobs thing, we can have 95 without using a COV roll. I could put it on and just see. I don't think that would really change anything, though.
You got diagnosis? You got a bad
What's the drop chance of that Cobra? I don't know off the top of my head. Very little. Boom, boom, boom. I think me starting with ammo is actually technically hurting us. Like, doesn't it only start doing big damage when it gets down to low ammo? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm coming to the same conclusion. It's alright, but it's still no bod. Dun, dun, dun. Our first attempts were with a God rolled Ripper enhancement.
Remember, sail, baby shield.
Into die for.
Now we're cooking with chrome.
Heading to bed. Good night, Viddy.
Like we'd co-op in the same room, just helicoptering.
That really is one of the quotes of all time. Boom, boom, boom. What are your thoughts about UVH6? My biggest hope for UVH6 is that it brings exclusive loot. Should I surrender? Is the Invincible boss in UVH6 free for everyone? Yep, free update. Does that mean that with the bounty pack being made free, that mean that there isn't going to be any paid content in Borderlands 4 until 2026? Right? Because, like, originally it was going to be the bounty pack was the paid content, but that got turned free. So all free content. Boom, boom. Already can meet with the bot. Yep, fair enough. It's paid with my tears. Based. Same. Boom. First bounty bag being paid, it was so small though. I agree. I mean, like, it's not if that bounty pack came out for $10 with the vault card and we had just had a banging Halloween event, I think I would be fine with it. Like, 4 new weapons, a new area, new dialogue, new cutscenes, a bunch of new cosmetics. For $10, I think that would have been fine. But off of the tail end of the Halloween event, like, it was a good move to make it free. They said they're going to put more content in it. It is funny, though, like, you know what I mean? If this was fucking Fortnite or Destiny, this would be $10 on its own. You know what I mean? Like, that itself would be $10. Boom, 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 boom. Along with you, everything is gonna be this way forever. I wonder. Okay, all right, we're good to record. Should have shadow dropped the Halloween event. Yeah, I mean the Halloween event or the Christmas event could have been the Halloween event. Like if that had just been spooky themed, that would have been great free content. That would have been sick. For the gear and the weapons and stuff like that for Ranger Alpha, once again, this is a use any weapon build. You could put on literally anything and perform. Some ones that I personally am really enjoying. I think the Dark Beast is one of the best guns in the game right now. If you can get it with Jacobs, it turns into a monster. It fires a ton of bullets. These bullets now have a 20% chance to cause an explosion. You can get those with Jacobs. Those bullets are going to be ricocheting, causing multiple explosions on enemies. And if you can get a dataless shotgun swab, then you just get to spew tons of bullets, all causing explosions, shooting through enemies. It's just like genuinely one of the best mobbing weapons in the game right now. Really, really strong. The Rowdy Rider from the new content is also really fun. I also rock this with a shotgun dataless swap for additional shots. Mine's got torque gyro jets for even more explosive damage. Super fun weapon. Both of these are really like for mobbing. I did want to give a quick shout out to the Boom Slang. The Boom Slang with shotgun dataless ammo swap is really funny. It just hits really hard and shoots multiple pellets. That's a real fun one. But once again, like literally any weapon, the Hot Slugger's great on this build. TK's Wave. I still really like the GMR on this build. I still really like the Bonnie and Clyde. Asher's Rise is actually good now after its buffs. If you want to use an Asher's Rise, just hits really hard and shoots really, really fast. Once again, kind of use anything. Even like the Star Helix can do some pretty crazy damage on this setup. For our rep kit, we're going to be using a triple bypass. I've got speed on mine. Your bonus could be anything. We're mainly using the triple bypass to get our action skill back whenever it goes on cooldown. We just spam this 3 times and our action skill will be up 100% of the time. For the class 1, we're using the Dancer. Your class mod needs to have +1 Saltado for this build. The rest of the rolls aren't super important. I would recommend a +1 Saltado, +5 to Mario. The God roll on the Dancer, in my opinion, for a passive here would be action skill duration plus action skill cooldown rate. Our damage is only really available when our action skill is up. So action skill cooldown and action skill duration, I think, is the basic God roll for passives there. Once again, I've still just got my basic Dancer on that I've been using in all of our past videos. We are swapping. The old build was using a Super Soldier Shield for the extra movement speed and ammo, and that is still fine. Getting the movement speed is really the main benefit from that, as we're already regenning ammo. We're already firing really fast on this build. So the watts for dinner just out DPSs. A Super Soldier, especially if you have the Overshield bonus. Amp isn't super important on this build because you're not going to be amping all of your shots. The real important thing is for the Siphon roll. If you have a Siphon roll, you're just even more going to have that 25% bonus shock damage, which is super nice. And then, depending on the weapon, you could use any enhancement. I personally think the Proficient Quintain or the Piercer roll is really nice with this build, as it brings your crit chance with Jacob's weapons from 75% to 95%, which is just silly. Super nice. For your ordnance, you could use anything. I still got a crit knife on. The fire pod is also really, really gross on Rafa. Good grenade, but your ordnance doesn't matter too much on this particular setup. Ripper guts its fire rate. Really? For our firmware, we're rocking 3 Deadeye plus 2 High Caliber. High Caliber gives us that extra gun damage multiplier, and Deadeye gives us even more stacking crit damage. Bum, bum, bum. For our specializations, I did make a small tweak. We were previously spec'd into Bullet Train for the extra gun damage while walking. Still good, but on this particular setup, I did move those points into I Am a Gun, just so our action skill gets the extra benefits from our gun damage. We have so much gun damage. It can be pretty nice having our Peacebreaker cannons hitting additionally extra hard, and they will hit very hard with the amount of gun damage that we have while I Am a Gun is active. We already have like a ton of gun damage. The diminishing returns for Bullet Train aren't all that impressive. So we're rocking Riddle You This for more gun damage, In the Zone for more gun and gun crit damage. Now with Caffeine is really the only mandatory thing so that we can always have our action skill up, and then I Am a Gun for the extra damage. If I had more specialization points, I'm actually pretty low level on this Rafa right now. This Rafa in particular is level 61, but if I had more, I would put instead of going I Am a Gun, I would just go into the best defense for the 30% all damage dealt. This would be applying to your action skill and your gun, so this is technically better than I Am a Gun. That will be reflected in the Maxroll planner, but for the amount of points that I have, I went for this. Any major changes? Nope, very minor. Is it the same? I thought I had Bullet Train. Probably should have watched the original video to make sure I wasn't spewing some BS. No, I haven't seen the Tides of Annihilation trailer yet. Your Discord and you fell in love? Yeah, shotgun boob sling's really fun. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that video is done. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care. Bye.
If you ever need to talk,
Have you seen the news about the last epoch and the new classes? Yes, I looked into that. They're dropping a new expansion, which is going to be free, and they're doing Paradox classes, which they're going to have as paid things. I'm dig that. I'm down with that. Conundrum, thank you to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. I saw people getting upset about that, which I didn't fully understand. I guess maybe they said that they wouldn't do paid classes in the future, and now they are doing that. I don't know. I think it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. What is this soul frame news that's going on? I feel like I keep seeing soul frame stuff on my timeline, but I don't actually understand what's happening with it. Feels like he's like 3/4 of your builds. I mean, he's got the best build diversity in the game right now. He's got multiple... All of his skill trees are good. Vex's red tree kind of sucks butt. Amon's green tree, besides Raging Inferno, kind of sucks butt. Harlow's blue tree sucks butt. You know what I mean? He's the one character that has all of their action skills that are good and all of their skill trees are good. Grenades can ricochet with lateral plaguing. You can get grenade ricochet shenanigans. I don't know if it works for every grenade though. So much diversity. Yeah, Rava can do a lot. He's a really good vault hunter. Almighty Blaze into the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab an Advil because my head is kind of hurting. What would you guys want to play next?
that's a lot of damage.
Should we do Where Winds Meet or PoE 2? I'm not for either. Stays just need to do stuff to bosses. It's already solid for mobbing. It's like, I mean, it's alright for mobbing. I don't think it's not like it's really good for mobbing, but it's bad for bossing, and there's like a trade-off. It's like, I'd still probably put it lower than neutron capture and Halo. Poll. What's the poll? I could not find Advil. I have some, but I don't know where it is. What's up, Privet? How you doing? Just doesn't do anything to bosses. True. Vote in the poll. Go vote in the poll. Go vote in the poll. We're either gonna play some PoE 2 or Where Winds Meet. I vote Tides of Annihilation. That game's not out yet, no? Why are you saying Tides of Annihilation? Imagine though. Yeah, but stop. It's not out yet. I messed around with the skill tree glitch? No. Corn! Sticking to the 17 months. Appreciate that. You never got a chance to play the Halloween event. How was it? What Halloween event? PoE 2 wins. Word, word, word. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I can't play music on YouTube, unfortunately. I also do need to order dinner. Play PoE with me. Are you playing right now?
That's a lot of damage.
Have you heard of the SDU token glitch when starting a new
What's
level
up,
1 character without
Maxi
skipping
and Zane?
prologue? No. Is it something you can like do consistently? Wow, that's super delayed on OBS. Like I just saw the OBS notification for that. It just played, but I read it like 5 minutes ago. Isn't Hot Slugger a static roll? Yes. I think it could like roll like a very, very small amount of variation, but I'm mostly static. Incredible that that crashed when I quit the game. Change scenes. Thank you. Damn, I have a lot of time in PoE too. You download it, go kill Xidax for the 400th time for a sec. You biscuit. Best live performance I've seen yet. Hell yeah. What is this PoE overlay too? Interesting. Bong. Login. Rise of the Abyssal. Why is it 113 gigabytes? My goodness, Chadlet. Oh shit. What class should we play? Let me update our title and stuff. By the way, we're jumping on PoE 2 because 1, the DRUID is coming out in a few days. And 2, I didn't get to play any of the new league because Borderlands launched. So I haven't touched the new league or seen any of the new stuff. So if we're going to make content on the new builds and new season, I kind of need to catch up. That's why I figured we'd play a little bit. We should play a poison or a lightning build, I feel like, if we're prepping for DRUID. The new league is dope. What is the newest class? The DRUID. Comes out the 12th. Are you saying DRUID or DRUID? Both? Is PoE 2 out? No. I mean, you can play it right now, but it's not 1.0 yet. What? I haven't ordered anything yet. My phone was dead. You're gonna plug it in though, so you can buy the bag in. That's in the game now. No, DRUID is not in the game now. You thinking Pathfinder? Oh, Huntress. No, you're thinking of Huntress. Huntress is not DRUID. That's like the Amazon character. Alright, what class? We're either gonna go Poison
of the Asmiri has faded.
Pathfinder.
I sentence you to death.
Or you know what? Here, let's
Say
do
your
Pathfinder. I'd be down to do like a crit blood mage. That could be fun. I feel like if we go spells, we go blood mage. I don't know if there's a reason to go Stormweaver. What was the last class added to the game? I know Druid isn't in it. The last class was the Huntress. Yeah, let's do that. Either Pathfinder or Blood Mage. Starting poll. Moxie a poison build. I know. I'm thinking we go like either we go like a lightning blood mage or a poison pathfinder. Druid is gonna be poison and lightning and earth or like physical. I don't really want to play warrior, so we're just gonna spitball. We'll make a build. It'll be sick. Pull on if he ends up on lighting. Simulating Druid, kind of. Exactly. Yeah, well, I mean, there's like new poison skills. I know they buffed Blood Mage. It looks like Blood Mage is winning. Lightning was nerfed this league, but still not bad. I mean, I haven't played, well, I've only played Blood Mage once, and we did a Chaos build. I'd be down to do, like, a crit elemental Blood Mage. Would be cool. They added a bunch of new poison skills, too. I mean, we can always make multiple characters. I have played a lot of Ranger, though. Alright, looks like Blood Mage is winning. Let's do it. I shouldn't have made that pull so long. Does Sorceress have 3 ascendancies yet? No, right?
At the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Brother. Sork is Stormweaver and Chronomancer, yeah. We've got Blood Mage, Ritualist, and
I will not
Necromancer?
join the dead
No.
today.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad.
Oh, it was Infernalist?
If you could. Reach clear fell.
Play marbles for 30 minutes. I won't go too far.
Dead rise again. Oh, I'm going
You
to
should have
like
said
it
something
here.
earlier.
Pathetic creation.
You did all content with Stormweaver. How was it? I've never played a Stormweaver. Chadley, what are you gonna play? Do you have any idea? Do you think PoE 2's skill tree is easier to understand navigating compared to PoE? Yeah, definitely.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
Probably Huntress because you never touched it. Fair.
My first.
Spell damage, please. Basically every single other path except Chrono. Fair enough. I'd be down to do a poison build, but I feel like it, like we should. I'm glad we're not playing Ranger. Curious who else we can make a good poison build on. I guess Acolyte of Chayula is probably not a terrible idea for a poison build.
Pathetic creation.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Run away, run away now. Movement speed birds. Sad. Let's save our ID scrolls.
Is this?
Friendlies then. I smith. There's a big knife you could chop
Uncut
your
skill
finance against this
gem.
Devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you.
I feel like kind of have to go Spark, right? Of those, probably the best leveling skill.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives. Welcome to the camp. Oh, I fear this. Goodbye.
Ah,
Cute.
out there. Trust
It's all right.
Take care. Good luck.
Let me update the title of the YouTube stream real quick. You take care, Dragon. Drink Contagion. True. I want to make like an elemental build though. So might as well start on that even if it's not quite as efficient. We do some poo-poo for damage. Let's not go fight that boss right off the rip. We're gonna get like a piece of gear or something first. We could fight Ice Lady. gonna need a wand. They didn't add a new act, did they? Or is there a new act? There is a new act, isn't there? Oh, that's kind of exciting, actually.
The darkness subsides.
What the hell is this? Oh, is this the new league? Interesting. I'm glad that we're doing this because it would be a lot better doing this now than like when the DRUID launches. Where is Ice Hag Lady? There she is. Beautiful. Oh shit, we got a bow. Lightning arrow, here we come. Boom, 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 boom. We'll be able to wear that. Cool. Alright, I think we can go Mudbarrow now. Be on PoE 2. Yup, yup, yup. Chadlet, I'll be in my Discord if you want to vibe. But I'm down to run together. I can like replay some stuff if we need to. Isn't anymore cruel? Just act for an interlude. Word. When does the DRUID come out? December 12th. We got an augment. I don't really have anything to use that on yet. Aug is huge. How's the like gear drops in this game feel now? Is it better? Remember that was a big complaint. Holy. Might get saved by a level up here in a second. Yep. Belt with mana regen. W. Bum, 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 bum. Let's slap that on. Wait, what did that say? Increase mana recovery from flask. Sad. I need a wand, dude. We could transmute our current wand. I might buy one from the vendor though. I played Ellie's new season. Yes, I have. I did while I was on vacation. I've been playing a sorcerer, lightning sorcerer. Funny enough, I've been using lightning blast and static orb. Oh, that hurt a lot.
The tail. Always outsmarts the worm.
I need this. Annoying early acts when rares start spawning. Noted.
So,
I feel like
you have
Support gem. Can I identify with the dude yet?
If I don't got it, remember us when you're famous.
Oh, we don't have the dude
He's a
yet.
devious one.
So, like, stranger. I need him to identify my gear for me. Sad.
You feeling lucky?
I don't have money for you.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
How is the clearing?
You don't sell wands. Do you sell wands?
yes. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Let's gamble. What's this hit? Max mana. Unlucky. Requires level 5. Beautiful. We've got 2 support gems. I need a skill gem. Let's go. Flame Wall 2. And then you can get support gems. Let's get Pierce. What do we got for Flame Wall? A Fortress Flame Wall. Welcome back. Thank you, Silver. Yeah, I've been wanting to play a little bit. I mean, it was either this or Where Winds Meet, and I did the poll and chat picked this. Well, we still need to play more Winds Meet, though. I do feel like I unfortunately missed a bit of the content train on that game. More scrolls. Gonna reserve more skeletons. This should just be auto summoning. Yeah. Boom. Give me that, thank you. Our damage isn't looking like terrible right now. It is so different playing this game versus, I mean, I just played PoE 1's new league. They're so different. I mean, on the outside, they're very similar, but, like, how this game plays and how PoE 1 plays is so different. At least early game, they kind of even out a bit more end game. Feeling deep within. Holy shit, an exalted orb.
Monstrous weed.
We'll never be this rich again. I feel like a monster. Let's get Spark to level 2. Boom, 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 boom. I won't switch it to the new season. That's fair. I mean, I never played. I never got to play this new season, so I figure we give it a little try. I mean, I don't know how much we're gonna be playing, but I do want to just like see what the new stuff is. Try the new act. Whether we're doing all that tonight, probably not. But I would like to be on my game when DRUID launches. It would be hard to make content if we're out of the loop. +5 int. That's pretty sick. Let's see what this has got for us. Evasion, lightning. That's fine. Maybe it's just on a man.
Blood, bones, and rust.
Yo, we gonna get some iron rings would be a big pickup. Wait, are iron rings just for attacks?
Yes? Take a punt. You know you want to.
Lose control. It's something radical.
Not bad.
Yep, bomb. 2,000 for a random ring. That's crazy. Boom. Because of life gloves, it's not bad. Any movement speed on the boats? Nope.
Go well.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
43% increase lightning damage. Shit. How much gold do I have? 138. Ah, it's like literally 3 extra gold. Preloads were good. Word. Yeah, I'd be excited to try the new bosses. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I've done the PoE 2 bosses so much I like know their movesets. But like bossing in this game is like actually wait, why do I have no potions? I have we teleported with no health potions. That's not ideal. Well, this isn't good. Sick. Is this game coded? What's up, Walzer? This game is really good. Have you never played? If you like making builds, dude, you have to try this game. You're looking for something to sink your teeth into, make some content.
Impudent undead.
Never played any PoE. Well, PoE 2 is definitely where to start. PoE 1 is... I mean, I've got hundreds of hours in that game and I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing. PoE 2 is much more new player friendly. Goes my hero. You know what you're doing in any game? I'd like to think so. Partially. Sometimes. From time to time, we'll figure something out. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, new gloves.
More mana.
Oh boy. Good thing we got Pierce. So many enemies. Alright, grab that mana node. Boom, 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 boom.
He sounds like fun.
What is this icon? It looks like a delirium mirror. But not. PoE 2 is supposed to go free to play. It'll be free to play when it launches. It also is like usually free to play on the weekend or the week that it launches new seasons. Like I'm pretty sure they're doing a free to play weekend when the new season launches as well. This is boss time. This guy can very easily one-tap us if we're not careful. Oh no, he was off my screen. He cheated. Ooh, I do not like there being all those enemies there. That's the big one to watch out for, is that like multi-part combo this thing. That one's the scary one. As long as we don't get hit by that, we're chilling. Go, 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 go. Hey, there it is.
Very loud and very dull.
Scepter. Should probably put on a loot filter. We got a staff too. I guess we could rock staffs as well. Boots, maybe with movement speed. How are you, Druid prepping? Two things. One, I didn't get to play this current season of PoE because Borderlands 4 launched, so I haven't played the new act or anything like that. So we're doing that. And also, the Druid is gonna be. We know that it's gonna have poison skills. We know it's gonna have lightning skills. So I figure we might go a lightning build and a poison build. They get re-familiar because they added like new poison skills and stuff. Oh, food, thank you. Are you changing the skill tree nodes at all? Oh yeah, it's actually skill staying the same. I'd imagine it's staying the same. It's gonna be slightly different when you play the Druid. The same way that like if you pick Stormweaver or you pick Witch, like these get changed to have like minion rolls. Like they're gonna slightly change if you pick the Druid. What is that skill tree? Oh shit, you've never seen a PoE skill tree? Dude, it's insane. Like I said, if you like build crafting, it's pretty fucking crazy. Thankfully, it's easier to respec in this game. PoE 1, it's not easy to respec. Although, I think you can use gold now in PoE 1 for your trim. I'm actually not positive where Druid is starting. I think it's going to start up here. Or maybe... Yeah, I think it's starting up here. Would be my guess. Druid's gonna be interesting because it seems like Druid's gonna be able to go like either spellcaster or like melee type build. You lied. You did do some Huntress? Really? Huntress wasn't this new season, Chadley. Huntress was the previous. Huntress was season 2. This was season 3. This was the season that they added the new axe. Everyone hated season 2, yeah. Sorry, I got some food. More than 10 damage. I don't know. PV2 starts is real slow. How many classes? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right now? I think 7 classes right now. There's gonna be at least 10 or 12? I think there's at least 12 when it comes out fully. You don't remember the Tactician Ascendancy. That is new. So it's technically in early access. Yes. It's like a full game though. Like I've got like 700 hours in this game. But like, for example, there's going to be 6 acts. Right now there's only 4. So there's like, you do the 4 acts and then there's like an interlude and then you're in endgame. Probably early access until fall next year. Oh yeah, yeah. They originally were saying like that they might get it to full launch like in 2025. No chance. Who rated? Day FPS, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Have you played other ARPGs, Walzer? Also, Charlie, I'm in the Discord if you want to join. Just join the move list. You've never played another ARPG? Oh, shit. You're about to have your eyes opened. Walzer, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but if you want to join, I can help explain some of this stuff to you.
You don't DM for giveaways?
Well, for you, I just don't DM, but yeah, no, I don't DM for giveaways.
That's true. So, should I pick? What should I pick? I don't know, I'm kind of lost now. I forgot I played Huntress. I play a little Blood Mage, a little...
Don't do Blood Mage because I'm playing Blood Mage.
God damn it! He always picks what I pick. It's crazy. He gets it. He gets it.
We do have the exact same taste.
Because like I have the Maxroll like ascendancy thingy up, and it's a lot of just like generic spell stuff. Like it doesn't have to be bleedies, which sounded kind of cool.
Yeah, you can do anything.
I like open-ended classes. I like to do dumb things. I like to get a little wacky, you know, a little goofy.
You could do Titan with the ascendancy node, or you get like 50% effect from your small nodes. You make anything with that. You could play that as like minion build.
Yeah, but I hate leveling warrior. I hate it.
True.
I actually hate it.
What you looking on the Dark Beast?
I don't know what to make.
Jacob's dataless shotgun, in my opinion.
Did they buff Acolyte yet?
Ochayula? Chat, do you know? Is Acolyte better?
I always thought it was cool, but I felt like it didn't really do that much.
They added Hollow Palm, if I'm not mistaken, which is new.
Wait, can we put multiple of the same support gems yet, or is that something that's coming?
No, you can now. You can do multiple of the same support.
Sweet.
Hollow Palm is a way to play unarmed monk and actually scale damage without using a weapon.
We know nothing about the druid yet, right? Like, at all?
There was like 10 seconds of leaked gameplay that showed it transforming into a bear and calling down a lightning storm.
I mean, I would imagine it to be very similar to all of the other druids.
Yes. They'll probably do bear stuff and elemental stuff, and probably wolf as well. I'm imagining he's gonna have poison skills too, which means I will probably be playing a poison druid or lightning.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the tree of
this? You have. Stay safe if you can.
They buffed Chayula, but it's still ass. Noted.
He's unconscious.
Yeah, I got my Huntress to level 9, and then I stopped playing.
That's incredible.
Because I hated it so much.
The wound only by a grim town.
I heard you're heading for the... If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Is it gonna make me use my wisdom scrolls? 44% cold damage.
Some sort of like concoction pathfinder that was working pretty well. This was ages ago. When was I don't even know the last time I played this game, besides the level 9.
Really?
Yeah, it had to have been like the first couple weeks it was out.
Makes fun of my collection.
Pathfinder's pretty dope. They added some new poison skills. You already know I'm a Pathfinder enjoyer. That was my Twitch poll. They did change Infernalist. I forget what about Infernalist they changed, but they definitely tweaked the form a fair bit.
When I was doing it, I was able to do. I lowered my health a bunch because it was like based off of your current health was like the drain.
Yeah, I don't think that tech works anymore.
So I could like upkeep it a whole map basically.
I'd imagine you could still do that. You probably just do it a different way. Wait, also, I just did those seals on that tree. Isn't that? Oh, here's the Grim Tangle.
Oh wait, Lich is new to me though.
At PAX West 24, you get to play.
The roots here have a
Bear? Really?
mind of their own.
You say
I'll
what's
need to
new to you?
convince-
Lich. That wasn't in the game at the start, right? Was it?
Did my game just crash? Lich
Wasn't it
and
Blood Mage and Infernalist were the original two? And then they added Lich? Is that what it was? I don't remember Lich at all.
I think Lich is new. Isn't there Ritualist? Does Witch have 4 ascendancies? I'm so rusty. Lich came out with the Huntress patch.
Okay, then I'm gonna play Lich because I've never done that.
That's right.
The face
Ritualist is Huntress spec. With the 2 rings.
The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
You've some power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy sister. Pathetic creation.
You're gonna love my name.
Oh yeah.
A little throwback. A little throwback.
I'm gonna guess not Roof Gang.
It's on a play on a meme. Old school meme. My game is so loud.
Holy. Oh yeah, there's a sprint apparently now. How do you sprint? Hero is thinking sprint wasn't part of the vision. Hold dodge. Noted. Dude, what in the hell is happening? Guys are schmacking.
Man, this game needs damage numbers.
Right.
He gets it. Oh, I just sprinted. How did I do that?
Holding dodge.
Oh, I see.
Well, if you get hit while sprinting, I believe you get knocked down.
Surely there's nothing in the game that can attack me from off my screen, right?
Yep.
Making sure.
I do like that sprint. Makes it feel a little bit less sluggish. Casters are so weak leveling. I think only ED Contagion is good. Gotcha. I've leveled with ED Contagion before, so I figured we'd try something different.
Is there a quick equip option?
But yeah, our kill speed right now is not great. Dude, what the hell is even going on from this event?
We just skip tutorials? Oh, dang it, not the
It's-
tutorial island.
Yeah, yeah. Skip like 10 seconds.
Dudes.
This has definitely got to be the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. Fog. Druid came out? No, not yet. When you get knocked out from sprinting, it takes forever to get back up. Makes sense.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
Can't be having too much fun.
We're not like other RPGs, ARPGs.
Well,
We're
don't just
hardcore.
stand there. Get on with it.
We got a higher level wand. Maybe it's a good modifier.
What? What's happening?
Oof.
Are you lost too?
Unlucky. Movement spin. Unlucky. Well, we could go Essence Drain Contagion now, technically. I'm gonna keep leveling with the elemental stuff, though. Because I haven't done that before. Fireball. Living Bomb. Playing a seed of fire inside an enemy, dealing enough damage to enemy or killing it outright causes the seed to explode. Is this a new skill? I don't remember seeing that. Or frost darts? I don't remember seeing either of those skills. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's just gonna be Druid, but like we're still gonna get like new stuff with the season. Fuck it, let's try Fireball. Vulnerable drugs.
Do spells get any of the like plus damage on like a ring? You get
Don't
any of
believe,
those?
don't believe so. Let's try Living Bomb. That sounds kind of interesting. save that
Is there
for
not like
now.
a quick equip? Like, I don't have a chest piece on, but I have a chest piece in my inventory. Can I just like shift click, control click? Like, that doesn't move it. Right clicking doesn't do anything. Do I have to drag it to my...
That is a good question. I don't remember.
Not a big deal, but like, you know?
Oh, it's a big deal. We're gonna be hearing about it for the next few hours.
You might. You might.
Ooh, I like the look of that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Oop, I'm very frozen.
More mana.
That actually does decent damage. Who would have thought? What is definitely hurting in the mana department the whole way. The fuck is this guy built out of? Come on down. I gotta see what's giving me those fire infusions. We could keep those up. Our clear could be decent. Holy.
Are wands or stabs display? Or they just like give you different skills, but
Whatever rolls better for this part of the game.
I guess.
I've got a wand on right now, but I have yet to find a good stab. This game's visual effects are so good. Hallelujah. Well, I found that thing, but I don't want to do it right now. Have we not found one of these cemeteries yet? Please sprint. Oh, true. Thank you. That's gonna take a bit to get used to.
Really weird.
I don't know how to find private
that
leagues. I'm
little
sorry.
lunge at the end. So you gotta like stop a half a second
Yep.
before you actually want to stop.
Oh wow, that speeds this up so much. Holy. Thank you. Mr. Reflecty boy over here.
Oh, this is new. Approach the fissure. That's a seasonal thing.
Yeah.
More mana.
Oh my god, our single target damage makes me so sad. Hey, a support gem. Oh, that's sick.
Have you ever not shot an arrow in this game?
I have played a blood mage before. I played like a chaos build. I've never played an elemental caster, which is what we're working on right now. +1 all minion skills. Cool. I'm not using minion skills, but cool.
When I have minions up, I'm having a really tough time telling what the heck is friendly and not. I'm struggling.
Well, we're definitely not critting, so I feel like controlled destruction is probably pretty solid. I don't hate that. I don't hate Unleash either. Let's get the more hit damage. What's our DPS? 9? Is that what that was? It's 33. Oh god, thank god. No loot filter is criminal. Yeah. Still filter blade for loot filters for this game. Oh, we're so dead.
I think that'd be good engagement if I don't use a filter. I've never used one.
You've never used a filter ever?
No.
That's crazy.
I got my first sprinting knockdown. That felt good.
Bro, get me on lightning arrow. Holy, this is slow.
What a crutch gamer.
Thank you, shield. Since he forgot about sprint. Hey. Oh, a mana flash could be fucking crazy right now. No. I think we were faster on Spark.
No, don't make me use Spark again. Please.
I'm trying not to. Holy. That guy's cheating. Easy. Oh my god, look at all these exalted orbs. This is some caster gameplay. Oh no, not a boss. We might genuinely need to swap skills for this.
Show me your power, dear sister. Right of the fourth moon. No escape. Insolence.
Burn, witch. Burn.
Die already. Wilt and rot. Insolent. Driven, I need you. Right of the fourth moon.
On 2 and it's 1 in this game.
You can change that.
No escape.
I know you'd rather complain, but you can change that.
But it just doesn't work in this game. There's just so many like slotted skills. So many. I'll never forget the first time I looked up Mercenary in this game, and I like was shouting every starter, like Act 1 boss.
Yeah.
That character was just on like a different planet.
I hate to put down Sister Witch, but you had it coming. No.
Holy big ass shield. Alright, we really need like a weapon. We could gamble on this. Level 7. Well, normally that would be really good. Time to swap to ED Contagion.
You have ED?
Shut up. That's my build, dude. Swap to ED Contagion. Don't make me. I've leveled with ED Contagion before. I've never leveled with these elemental skills. We're learning. We're learning.
What does ED stand for in this game?
Essence Drain.
Oh, okay.
Essence Drain, good. Basically, Essence Drain Contagion is you put a big freaking damage over time on an enemy, but it only affects one enemy. But if you hit them with Contagion, then it spreads it to every nearby enemy.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous tech from PoE 1 that made its way into 2.
I'll find some use for that.
Now I feel contagious.
I'll find some use for that.
No movement speed on any of those.
Stick to the cairns.
Spirits in a tree. Take a punt. You know you want to.
Should we try a staff? I get all the money on a staff.
Pretty.
Ooh, 37% increase spell damage. We're cooking with mana regen. Sick.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Oh, you know what we can also do? Let's grab Pierce. Throw that on Fireball. Should help.
What? What's happening? Are you lost too?
Yeah, I mean, I've already got like multiple exalts. Not complaining about that. I don't know if I'm gonna be trading for anything though, to be honest. I don't hate grabbing this mana regen. Like I don't even know if we're gonna end up on like fire, ice, or cold yet. So I feel like some mana, some extra energy shield, probably all not bad.
Dreadful Draven, where are you hiding? A lovely creature.
Pierce should make that field significantly better for mobbing. Boom, boom. Oh shit. We're gonna revive a few more times. Boom, boom, boom.
I need more mana.
Nice. Just spend our next money on some like rings or amulets. Nice, that should be it. No gear, what? After all that, that's crazy. Wait, what? Surely that's not correct. I've been scammed. I don't know if I have like all the traded stuff. It's like, isn't it Alt D or Control D on PoE 1? Oh shit! No, I haven't looked at that yet. I've used the async trade in PoE 1, not 2 yet. See, this is why we're doing this now and not when the Druid launches. Okay, that's looking cleaner. No. Take every memory. Is this bottom left?
Vitality.
It is indeed not bottom left.
It's a pain in the butt to find things.
Yup.
I'm just walking in a big circle right now.
That is what I'm
Going
currently doing. Look at this whole map explored except for the one location I needed to find. Don't have to wait on people anymore. That is very nice indeed. This guy, I remember being super aggro.
Brave witch, you are not long for this world. Rend your soul. Rend your soul.
I was gonna maybe go for that like flammability support.
Your meaningless life ends now.
I think we're doing a decent job of igniting, no?
Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life.
I think it was more magnitude of ignites. That should be nice.
I will end your meaningless life.
Yeah, they actually take a little bit of positioning.
I hate it.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke.
Will be punished. Soul is mine.
Dude, I hate my freaking spells just whipping. There it is.
And improvement. Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Dun, 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 boom, boom, boom. Alright, we get that mana regen too. When I can hear them now.
Will contagion spread wither if the
No.
original thing had wither on it?
No.
Dang it.
Nah, it's a specific interaction. Ooh. Let's go get this cast speed, get pure energy, Gret dampening, and then maybe go up to potent. That also gives us potentially access to the fire stuff there. I don't think we go any sort of crit stuff until we get to Blood Mage. Boom, boom, boom.
Do my eyes again.
I need support gems right now is what I need. I have no support gems. Is there anything I can do for that? I don't think so.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Some support gems would be very good.
Isabel, Torko,
There are a few
Carol,
guaranteed
the
ones.
family of Count Lachlan of Ogham.
Boom,
My
boom, boom,
family.
boom, boom.
This doesn't make
We also
any
need to get
sense.
some jewelry.
Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make
Didn't they do a thing where you could add these runes to... oh, wow. You could add them to wands. It's not like an update that they did. I'm making that up.
I think so. That sounds right. I'm the PoE 2 expert.
Yes, you are, buddy. No, it's gonna kill me. Oh. I will take 10. I will take 10 years to kill this guy, and I'll like it. But yeah, Grenade is just free clear. I'm a fire boy.
Dreary little tale is over, old man.
Might as well just be using fucking lightning arrow, you doofus. I'm not gonna use that hammer, but I could sell it. Let's grab that. Boom, 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 boom.
You found.
Am I gonna get identity, man? Yay! I can identify items now. Hallelujah.
Yes. This sea.
Yes.
Thank
So
you,
flat.
sir. What do we get? Energy shield max life. That's not bad. Hey, movements, boots. We're cooking. Let's slam another thing on there. A little bit of life regen. Not bad. We got some extra life regen on our amulet.
That's cool. The Lich node, your life cannot change while you have energy shield.
Yes.
This hooded one is. Anything take your fancy?
Sell
Deal.
that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that.
I'll find some use for that.
Cool.
Oh, well.
Wander staff gains 6% of damage with extra fire. Oh yeah. I need a thing to put that in though. That's cool though. How far into the game are you in right now? I'm still in the first act. Well, we're like at the very beginning. Couldn't be less far. What is giving me a fire infusion? Doing damage in an area, leaving behind a fire infusion remnant. Okay, it's living bomb. I say. You getting in here, Walzer? We all just made new characters. What's up, MP? How you doing?
Aye, hey, the hunter. See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Wow, I just gotta focus that. +1 level to all spells and 25% spell damage.
What the fuck?
Wow.
That's pretty sick, dog. I definitely don't have anything that is nearly that useful yet.
I should ask a local.
Use just love this game. I played the season 1 of this game so hard. So much fun. This league was super awesome. Yeah, I'm sad I missed it.
My vendor is selling a wand that's 40% increased lightning damage and +1 to all lightning spells. Want that?
What the fuck?
Soon you'll be
I'm using fire skills now. I'm just trying them all.
Is extra damage good in this game?
Yes, very good.
Don't run. We're just playing.
One of the best stats.
And then I got a wand that's firebolt, 21% extra fire damage, and
show me what you've got.
I would take that. Ow, 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 ow. When we're proccing burns, our damage isn't terrible. Don't throw.
Aw, we were just getting started.
Hey, a specialization book. Pog. I know I needed to do that boss. I forget what it was for though. I don't think we're weapon swapping right now. You think worth to go this energy shield early or just skip it? Boom, boom. We could go crit chance. I feel like it's a little silly though until we actually have like more stuff going for us. Let's get that extra max energy shield and int. PoE Ninja. I think PoE Ninja just shows other players like you can see like leaderboards and stuff like that. It's not really like a guide site if I'm thinking of the right one.
deadlocks practice.
Death is my power
I'll
to
be back.
wield.
A little bit.
Wait, you told me to wait for you,
Yeah, but
and
you
now, yeah, but now you're gonna be even further behind. It sounds like you're getting crazy items. You'd be caught up in no time.
didn't. Yeah, but I'll be there. You didn't wait, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go play deadlock.
What?
Yeah.
But we're PoEing.
Kind of. We're sitting here, each playing PoE.
Okay, well,
There's an
hurry up,
ancient
and then you'll be caught up.
energy here. Time to seek
Don't
it
worry, I'll
out.
catch you.
I.
Don't you worry.
Okay.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Deadlock practice. How can you practice for gold 2 matches? That's crazy. Alright. We might need to change something here. This is so slow. What build are you shooting for? We're literally just winging it. I don't know. I never played a elemental spellcaster. It was either that or poison pathfinder was the options. We're just sending it. We're figuring out as we go. We're trying stuff I've never used before. I've played a chaos blood mage. We leveled with essence trade and contagion, so we're trying to do something new. At least for right now. Oh boy. Most spells are weak early, as I am learning. I mean, the big thing that spells don't get is added damage. Added damage early is so big.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
God, please.
Only thing that's pissing me off right now with this is, like, I feel like half the time my cursor is on a monster. I need to hit that specific monster to get my fire infusions, and, like, half the times I just whiffing, even though my cursor's, like, right on them. I need those fire infusions to deal any damage. Don't wanna waste on time.
A beautiful murder.
If you aim closer to the feet, you miss less. Really? That's good to know. you okay? Are you okay? Grabbing that mana regen seemed to have really helped. Like not having to chug mana potions anymore. A smooth criminal. Bum bum bada bum bum. Hey, another amulet. Mana regen amulet. Nice. Oh, I don't think we're ready for this guy quite yet. I think we need to find another ritual. If I'm not mistaken. Looks like there might be one right there. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting that we can sprint now. Let's go here. What support gems are you rocking? I see. I was using Spark, so I've got Pierce from Spark, and I haven't had anything else drop. I've got Controlled Destruction and Fireball for 25% more hit damage. I have not gotten any support gems for my Living Bomb. I haven't gotten a second support gem for Flame Wall yet. Got nothing else. If we had some support gems, we could. I think we could do some interesting things with the Living Bomb. But yeah, unfortunately, we're rocking Scuff. Boy.
None can oppose me.
We gotta focus. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, are we not done? Isn't it 3? Ritual altars. Ooh, looks like there might be something back that way. We're about to level up again. Middle left. Dude, sprinting with WASD is not working very well. Good call, good call. Wait, this one I already did, I think. Oh, we didn't start it. Dude, if we could get these like up these bombs to have more up, like the +1 to capacity, casting them on death or something, just like so the enemies kind of have them. Or if they could spread from enemy to enemy when they die. That would be genuinely so big. Hey, we got our first ring. Let's slap a thing on that. A little bit of life regen, not terrible. We got more mana on that. What's up, Tribe? How you doing? You still got 7 hours, bud. Hey, he's memeing. Boom, 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 boom. That gives us some extra energy shield. We can put on this now. That gives us a bunch of energy shield and a little bit of extra max life. That's pretty huge. It's back to being 8,000 degrees in here. It currently says it's 85 degrees. 1 sec. Boom, boom, boom. How you doing, Tribe? My mother. Well, our mana regen is looking huge. I literally can't cast fast enough to expend it. So that's fucking sick. Holy. Never know how to avoid that one. No. All right. Get him, get him, get him, get him. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was going to. Those will fuck me up, though. Okay. Very good, though. We dodged that. Time to burn, time to burn. Oh. Heck you, heck you.
Darkness is my...
Hey. Burn, 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 burn. We got a +4 skill gem. The purple you have to keep moving, red stands still. Oh, interesting. To be fair, never tried that. Fire res. I do need fire res. Sure. Thanks, bud. Actually, we should probably go. Oh, they changed these. Didn't they used to like give you immune to freeze?
See you.
I would have taken immune to freeze, but I do need the fire res. Technically.
I don't know how to up. It's in my. It seems shadows haunt us.
I have a grand.
Besides, the ED contagion is Z DPS until Act 4. Act 4?
Later.
No, surely not, right?
How's the clearing?
It can't be that bad. Tell me it's not that bad. Where'd Identity Man go? This has energy shield and max life. That one doesn't.
How can I be of aid?
Find any crack?
Yes. Take a punt. You know you. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
No. Okay. Pop that. Spirit gem. Whoa, Ravenous Swarm? That seems cool. Is this a new skill? I don't remember ever seeing that. Wait. Grim Feast is about reviving minions? Am I crazy, or did Grim Feast used to be about walking over things and getting more energy shield? Like, I remember using Grim Feast on our Ranger build to pick up, like, double energy shield. It was ridiculous. Most of the spirit stuff got touched. Arctic armor, mana remnants. Interesting. Got hit with something other than one. Interesting. Well, for a current build, we gotta go summon Raging Spirits. I need support gems like crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Let's gamble or buy.
If you find a
check what we got.
Yes.
Real quick. Cast speed, intelligence. Damage is extra lightning. Ooh, that's not terrible. I don't know if that beats 37% increased spell damage, though. You an SSF? Nah. What's he got as a ring? I haven't really played much spellcasters, but this added fizz doesn't work. Yeah. It literally says attack starters kills the equipped weapon. Spells are non-attacks. Yep.
Goodbye.
How can I help?
Hey, feeling lucky?
Gamble, go.
Hey.
Ooh, 41% increased spell damage. But +1 fire. 6 int. We take that. We take that.
Aye, ready to hunt.
Okay, that's active. No. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Fancy seeing you here.
Do we cave and just go ED contagion? I don't know. I believe. Whenever we're like getting dogpiled by like 40 enemies though, I'm like, yeah, wouldn't it be nice if they all were instantly dotted? Oh wait, there's a checkpoint. I literally just missed back here. We're looking for the village. Oh, I guess this guy works too. Oh, damage? Question mark? He actually died in a reasonable amount of time. And we got a support gem. Oh shit. What do we got for living bomb? 30% more area damage, less area of effect. I guess it's technically fine. prolonged duration, and rapid casting. All of those suck. What do we got in Raging? Supported attacks get 25% of damages extra fire. Supported attacks deal 50% less cold and lightning. That's a good one. More flammability magnitude. Interesting. It's a really complicated way of just saying ignite chance. Let's grab this fire attunement for Raging. Otherwise we lose Piers, which is fine. I'm fine losing Piers, but you know, I only have so many support gems, so then it's not like I can put Pierce on anything else. Wait. Did my instances like get reset? How is that not showing I've walked through there? Oh right, we can sprint again. Oh, I got fucked. Oh, don't spread. Okay, definitely can't sprint by the enemies. Yo, DRUID better not be this slow. The Shadow class? No, not yet. That's not the way either. We're looking for Ogum Village. I kind of doubt we get claws. That would be sick though. Didn't help that this entire layout actually flipped on me. They're using a mace in the video. Gotcha. Dude, we gotta fix our sleep schedule. I'm like falling asleep at 10 o'clock. That is when I've been going to sleep though. Should just be able to follow this road. There it is. The new season's next month. I was not able to play any time into this current season though, so I wanted to give it a little bit of a try, just because otherwise it'd be like super far behind. We got to find that lady's journal. Full as fire. Thank you. Yep. Really sick build so far. Skill points. Mods are slacking. I agree. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't move. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. Bad puppy.
My power to wield.
I don't have any wisdom scrolls on me. Oh wait, I do. I lied. No. No. Oh, that's a quarterstaff. Fuck. Shadow Class Neo 3 release. I did not get to play the demo of that. I very much enjoyed Neo 2. I haven't had a chance to play the PlayStation demo of Neo 3 that they put out. I heard good things though. I like Neo.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Boom. Must push on. Bring this whole village. Yeah. What level are these guys? 13, 13. You know what? I figured we might be a little over leveled because we've been killing everything. Usually you want to stay like on level with the levels you're at, or with the area. You're not playing inefficient. We have not over leveled, which is not surprising because we don't kill anything. Just wasn't sure if we could run through this whole area. No. Is this game as good as Diablo? I like this more than Diablo. Personally. I feel like if you surveyed the majority of ARPG players, they'd have PoE 2 over Diablo 4. They are like very different experiences though. This game is a lot more intentional and slower paced in its early game, and then late game it gets like relatively blasty. Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot of panels in front of me, the direction that my mic is facing. But yeah, they're old. They're all kind of falling apart. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There's way more math than econ in this. Diablo, you just brain off and blast. Counter-Strike versus Call of Duty. It's not a terrible comparison. Diablo is more power fantasy, at least up front.
None can oppose me.
Very nice. My favorite of the ARPGs right now, personally, is Last Epoch, though. I feel like Last Epoch's a nice balance.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
The only thing with Last Epoch right now is that, like, yeah, I feel like you get done with the end game of Last Epoch very quickly.
Fight or die! Kill it.
Technically, we should put the little mark on, not him and on the ads.
Face your death. Guillotine. Cuts. Take your head. Run.
Ooh, spicy.
Down here. Face your death.
Go, go, go.
Is the true master of death.
We can maybe sell that. What's your reason for choosing fire? I've never used the fire. Literally the only reason. We did a Twitch poll for what ascendancy. Chat chose Blood Mage. We could level with ED Contagion, but I've leveled ED Contagion Blood Mage before, so didn't want to do that. And Spark felt too
Must be near.
commonly used, and I don't know. Right now I'm not trying to, like, you know, I've mainly played Deadeye in this game. So right now we're just trying to try some stuff, use some things that I haven't done before. I've never done a sorcerer. I mean, like, we're basically playing a sorcerer right now because we're doing elemental stuff. I think Blood Mage Ascendancy is infinitely more interesting than, like, Stormweaver, personally. With their ability to go crit. So that's why I want to do Blood Mage, but we're basically just doing an elemental Blood Mage, which I haven't done ever. And we might pivot to, like, lightning damage. We saw that the Druid is going to have lightning skills. So that was kind of the thought process there. I'm imagining they're going to have poison stuff as well. I just don't kill anything, though. Bum, 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 bum. I don't have any ID scrolls. We got another support gem, though. I don't hate Area of Effect for Living Bomb. Explodes after an enemy is dealt damage equal to 200% of its ailment threshold. Element threshold makes it likely that being hit by element will apply a relevant element, as well as live the whoa. Okay, alright, I see. Let me put on back on our strength. Where did we lose strength from? That sounds like we need to be igniting in order to proc that, which means that this should be the ignite magnitude more than anything. That gave us a +5 to strength requirement. We're gonna want fireball to have ignite magnitude then. If that is igniting more, then that'll set off living bomb more. And then we could do living bomb with controlled destruction, and then I need a little bit of strength that we could put on fire attunement on it. I need some wisdom scrolls. We can add a socket to this too. And then throw on a fire rune for some extra fire damage. Freeze and frost spells. Yup. You know you could convert fire to chaos and turn your flames purple. Oh, no, I don't think so. Was that with Ming's Heart Ring? Or is that something else? Ming's Heart did something with chaos damage.
Give my power.
I guess let's put strength there for now. Then let's just put on Raging Spirits with some extra fire damage. Was that a spirit gem? Black Flame Covenant. Is that a ring? I guess let's get Mana Remnants. There's like nothing else to use there. Okay, that is all of our reservation. Fallen leaves on the ground.
I hate to destroy beauty.
It's in the skill tree. Black Flame. Fire spells convert fire to chaos. Chaos damage from fire spells contribute to flammability. Ignites inflicted with fire spells deal chaos damage instead of fire damage. That's cool. I like that. I'd be down to go do that. You can pick that up pretty quickly, actually. damage happen. Bung 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 bung. Makes your flames look like grape soda. Pog. That is a new notable. Oh god, that's pretty sick. I wonder if this Pierce is hurting us. The only thing is, it feels like it should be exploding, and it's not. It's just going through the enemies. Like, it actually might be making this worse rather than better. I'm gonna try taking it off. Like, I think that's supposed to be exploding on impact, and it's not because it appears. Can't say that looks any better. Holy dude. Dude, get me to a checkpoint. We're about to die. Bomb, bomb.
I will feast on your soul.
Hey, checkpoint, fog. Alright, let's get in here, teleport back, sell some stuff, and then fix things.
Here I come, big bad. Here I come.
If we go Black Flame Covenant, we technically probably want to swap to Chaos now rather than later, because once we get this, all of our fire damage things are no longer going to be good. Chaos damage from fire spells contributes to flammability and ignite magnitude. Yes, we would literally, like, any sort of like fire support, we would just want to be like chaos damage supports. If I'm understanding that correctly. It'd still do fire, but it scales off of chaos.
For what it isn't worth.
Yeah.
There is only one enter. Thank you.
Boom, 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 boom. We got Ember Fusillade, Frostbolt, Snap. Is that new? I don't remember ever seeing that. Consume the elemental energy from a frozen chunk or ignited enemy, creating an elemental blast that leaves behind an infusion remnant. The blast will spread to other enemies affected by the same element, but those blasts cannot spread further. Can also be cast on a Frostbolt to create a large cold blast. US is ever standard. I'm in standard. That seems pretty sick. The only issue is my fireball is level 3. Oh, you know what? Here, we can get snapped. Or what's this? Conjuring blazing ember that hovers above you for a short duration. Ember launches an enemy, dealing fire damage in an area on impact and priors the last enemy targeted. Recasting the spell resets the duration for all active embers. Multiple embers fired in the same fusillade will attempt to target different enemies. Consume a lightning infusion if possible to cause the entire fusillade to create a beam that chains. A lightning infusion? The beam does lightning damage. Interesting. Here, I didn't even realize, but skill points are, or skill levels are so important for spells. Let's get all of these to level 4 that we can. I totally missed that. And then, let's try that snap thing. That looked kind of cool.
Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignite. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or
How come it does
ignited
so
enemy.
much less fire damage?
Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked,
Like
or
42 to
ignited
63 cold damage right now is
Snap can be
crazy,
used
but
to
17 to
detonate
26
any
fire
fro-
isn't all that insane. Let's try it. Let's see if it's neat. We'll get another level 5.
Owner's house. You never had it. Take a
Let's
pun.
sell.
You know,
Let's
either.
identify the things first.
You must. Whatever.
Yes.
Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Evasion rating and
Sure, I'll
dex.
take it off your hands.
Really would love another ring. Ooh. Wand or staff, 20% increased spell damage. Ooh. I mean, getting the damage is extra cold would be good too. I think we go for 20% increased spell. We like don't have a lot of percentage increases yet.
Till next time.
Salvage bench unlocked. Pog. I need sport gems so badly. Give me one second. I don't run to the restroom. BB. Is support gem where we just came from? There's like a execution area. Does support gem drop from there? Or is that a skill gem? Bum bum bum. Good low level wedge items. It's fine for right now. I appreciate the offer though. Bum 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 bum. Oh, can we gamble on a ring? No, rings are like ridiculously
None of
expensive.
it's junk. Trust me.
I can't even afford a ring.
How can I help?
Maybe buy one from him.
Stick to the cairn.
Sorry, please.
You selling
your
any
time.
rings?
Stay safe.
Did they officially confirm Druid next? Like, yup. Oh yeah, we get Una's loot. Forget about that. Druid is officially confirmed. Una's loot's usually at like a big house. Interesting. On these lower level enemies, we're like one tapping them. Gonna be awesome. I hope so. It's gonna be interesting what people do. Like, obviously, Druid's gonna be new and fresh, but like, it's also gonna be adding like a whole bunch of skills and stuff. I would be surprised if we don't see some crazy new builds that are not even on Druid, but like using Druid's like maxer things. Family with a pocket full of shells. Where is this freaking loot, dude? Keep forgetting that we could sprint now. Oh shit, gold wand. Top side middle. M is not map. Top side middle. Yeah. Still gem level 4. Beginning half of the zone. One should be like this right here. Oh my god, it is. Classic.
I need more time. Ah, the girls leave.
The end.
But dear me, what
What do we get? What we get? What we get? What we get? 50% of extra cold, increased spell, max mana. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't have a focus for it, but that is pretty good. The breath right out of me.
You found my loot. I think I guess now it seems shadows haunt us both.
Over soon. Ooh. You think we go potent incantation for the spell damage but reduce cast speed? Or should we just try to rush to Black Flame Covenant? Left, I know that I can find. If not, it's brutal without. Oh, these are interesting nodes. Chance to not remove elemental infusions, but still count as consuming them. That's right out of me. We could go Fire Pen as well. Fire Pen's really good. I don't know if it's that great for early game, though, to be honest. I can't imagine things with that much fire res. Exploit the elements seems pretty good, too. He's about to be out of frame. I'm so tired. This is the latest I've been up in days. Let's go this for now because it's easy and we're right here. Alright, 20% spell damage. We don't hate that. I've fallen asleep the past few nights about an hour and a half prior to this current time. We'll do a little bit of more gaming, and then I'm gonna pass the F out. I'm still on Africa time. We have a foe, guys. I don't want any gifted gear. I would take a level 1 support gem if you wanted to give me anything. Level 1 support gem would be fucking sick. I have none. The gallows area? Okay. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. You like interact with the corpse and it drops. I did miss that, if I'm not mistaken.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
An act boss, yes sir.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Zidon, after I get to the next area, I'll invite you.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Bro copied my build, that's crazy.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Grand Life Flask. Hell yeah. Level 16? I guess we're not that far away from that. Chair stream. Dude, I'm gonna... if I go down there, I'm falling asleep. Don't make me go down there. No. I really don't want to die. Fuck. God, schmack-a-dag. gonna try putting back Pierce on. I think his fork is better instead of Pierce. Would make sense. I only had Pierce because I got it for Spark. And I haven't gotten another support gem to be able to replace it. I didn't like choose Pierce for Fireball. It's just like I would just had it for Spark. Tax Lady's got me some support gems though.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
W, thank you. That is very helpful. So right now we've got Ignite and Pierce. I'd be curious how Unleash feels. Does this read that supported spells gain a seal every 200% of cast time? So like after 2 casts, I get a seal. So 4 casts would give me 2 seals. Do I want some links? No, I shouldn't have more than 2 links at this point of the game. Can we get Fork? Isn't Fork a T3? I think Fork's a T3 support. Yeah, we couldn't use support of Fork if we wanted to. I'm curious what Unleash looks like. And Unraging, let's go Magnified Area. Or Living Bomb. Ooh, Last Gas would be good on Raging Spirits. Yeah. Last Gas would be great on Raging Spirits. Alright, that helps. Been with me. What the fuck? Oh, you gave me T5 supports? Ah, I can't use those. I thought those were T5 skill gems. Unleash is looking decent, though. Yeah, I dig that. I like that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Huge. Oh, I really like Unleash support. Unleash support was definitely a move. Unique amulet? Holy life. Bunch of decks, life, evasion, more rolling. Fuck yeah. Holy inventory. I Jadley. Are you surprised, sir? Oh shit, you know what? We should have gotten an ice charm for this specific boss. That's definitely the move. You're level 14, Bog. I don't even see my character. No. No. I want to kill this axe boss and then go to bed. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got a better life flask. Huge. Count to 10. You hate this boss? Really? He's got that one phase that can be a little tricky. Oh, you're definitely going the wrong way.
Gruesome.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, first try.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her.
One red nod,
Everything I
please.
No news
Bomb, 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 boop.
Remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. No escape.
More mana.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised. You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon of the more I've given you.
Bum, 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 bum.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. As night falls,
All right.
winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken forests, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Solstice of pain.
No, dude. We got frozen in the corner. Just two tabbed in the corner. The fire skulls. Fire skulls, we're doing some work.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Oh, you know what? If I have controlled destruction. Controlled destruction over ignite. There. I think it'll help a little bit.
First one's higher. Run, little rabbit. No escape. Easy prey.
Yeah, that was definitely a bit better.
night falls. Winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. May wither and tarry. Forsaken forests, as cold as death. Of Bear's misery, the pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Solstice of the pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. The air grows colder. Agnar the rune.
Damn. Close.
Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Killing frost.
Yay! Hoggies. Locked in.
Allow me to clear your mind. If only for a moment. The madness.
Where's my loot? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found
10 mirrors.
messages
10 mirrors.
from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Oh my god, another exalted orb. A regal orb.
To make our preparations.
Oh, it's crazy up in here. Boop, boop, boop. Return to Clarifell.
Count Geonor, we can find it.
That unleash support, by the way, huge help.
Stay safe.
Actually, carried us.
Betrayal of the Countess.
Boom.
Well, my lady.
This outpost. Thank you.
Do you get your first ascendancy in Act 2 or is it Act 3? I can't remember.
The weary traveler grows close to the end.
It is 2? Oh god, that's what I thought. Yeah, they gotta fight the little invisible poison dude. I still have not gotten another ring. Not even one. I've tried to go and buy rings and I still haven't been able to get a ring. That's crazy.
Time to show them what I can do.
Okay. I'm so tired. I gotta go to sleep. GG's. We unfortunately killed our 669 playtime in PoE 2. GG's, gamers. We gotta get back on the shitty sleep schedule. do 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 do. All right, GG's. Let's go, Red. Still alive. I don't care. We're gonna go read Mr. Frosty LaRue playing some Enshrouded. If you don't know who this guy is, he makes all the funny like ARPG meme videos. He's a really talented editor. Also, Promethean, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. What roles are you looking for on the Dark Beast? Jacobs plus Daedalus Shotgun. Goes crazy. All right. Good night, gamers. Bye.